Hmm. Hmm. What's up, Vince? Good morning, man. Where'd my chat go? Hmm. Hmm. Just chilling. Same, man, same. Still a little tired from the... I stayed up a little late last night watching the podcast, so, Chat. Oh, there we go. Finally found it. What's up, Edgar? Do Champs, Professor, Dancer, Barb release together during OBT? They will not be, Edgar. It's staggered usually. They said that the first 2-2 class they're gonna release is going to be in May. So give me 1 second, I have a phone call. Hello? Yes, speaking. Yes, yes, correct. Oh, it's a resident. Also, I just put in there pick up any time. I just left it in the front porch. So, yeah, yeah, no rush. I'm not sure why they said have to pick up by 9, but yeah, any time. Yeah, yeah. Gosh, thank you. Bye. Just had to have a package picked up from my house because can't go to the post office. Yeah, I missed that. Is that the one with tricks? Oh, no. That's the one that we have in Dynasty. Me and Thai usually co-host it every Sunday. So, you know, it's always a fun time. But the one with tricks, I think, is going to be like this Friday. Yeah. Morning, Kaiser. No, Sphere. How do you get his suspicion? It was FedEx, right? What's up, Chronic? Yeah, see polls where majority are saying they will be choosing priests in OBT launch. Do you think there'd be too many priests and wizards come OBT? In my mind, there's no such thing as too much priests. There can only be a lack of priests. Because priests can do everything. Honestly, if a priest builds like majority vitality and vitality intelligence, they can get aggro and they can tank. You need a healer? You got priest. You need DPS? Well, you got ME priest. As like, you need single target melee DPS? Well, there you go. Like, you go bot priest if you wanted to. So, priest is very much in huge demand. So wait, hold on. Before I go, let me go get potions because I don't want to run out again.
I'm definitely and unquestionably the most popular person in town.
Hello, quick question. Is priest leveling with Sanctuary possible, Ming? Yes. I actually have a video regarding that, which kind of goes more into detail on that one. So let me grab that for you. But yes, just in case you're curious, priests are one of the full support priests. Surprisingly, are one of the fastest leveling classes in the beginning. Only second to like trapper hunters. FedEx federal executives. ROO offers priest. Sign me up. Yep, priest. Priest can be a whale priest. Actually, fun fact. Magnus priest, which is the AoE offensive priest in NA, holds the highest kill count in Castle Siege. The highest kill count record is from a Magnus priest, which isn't even the biggest whale in NA. So, I mean, the only caveat is that, yeah, like in order to be very effective as a Magnus priest, you kind of need to whale out. Especially since Global is gonna have a lot more whales than NA did, so even more so. Consumables. Oh god, okay.
The ringing of camel bells, the whistling of the wind.
White potion, you could always get to. Alright, and then we can pick a spot in Mantis, I think. Yeah, we can go Mantis. I think I want to be a full supported priest. That is actually one of the best free-to-play classes, full support priest. So let's get the grinding out of the way so we can go ahead and do the rest of our dailies and see if we can reach level 70 today. I saved a lot of quests for this day, and I saved dailies in advance from the previous day, and I still have a whole slew of dailies for today. So let's see if it's enough. Like Feather Guide? Yeah, we'll release a Feather Guide. Don't you worry. That's why I'm ad waiting room. Yeah, I don't know about Twitch, man. I don't even see any of that ad money from Twitch. I do from YouTube, though. YouTube actually shares quite a huge portion of ad revenue. Limchi, hello? Hello, what's up, Lim? What's going on, man? Does the level gap affect the card drop rate progress? It does not, no. The only thing that level gap affects is material drop. Will I still get a card even if the level up in your character and monster is too large? You will always, yeah. And you will also gain the same amount of card pity as anybody who's the same level as the mob. Yeah, Sacrifice Crusader is still a thing. It kind of is a little bit. It still is a thing. The only thing is, it's very, very, very expensive. And it won't be as effective as if you had the same investment on like a Magnus Priest, a Gravity Field Wizard, or a GT Synex eventually. Any tips for maximizing Zenny or ending daily? Need some get Zenny glitch? No Zenny glitch, but you can do all your dailies, you can do all your MVPs, all your minis, because they give you a lot of stuff that you can sell in the store, which are all this stuff right here. And be active in your guild too. Being active in guild means you get like a bigger Zenny weekly stipend, and as long as you become active, then do you have to getting a radical origin? Yes, you can. You can AFK grind, but I'm AFK grinding right now because it's CBT. But come OBT, I will be manually grinding because it's just better EXP. I'm gonna try to. It's over here. I sure there's a way to get like this pet to come over though. Jesus Christ. There you go. Yeah, like if I was manually grinding, I would be here in the middle. I'd meteor this side right here, and I'd meteor that side over there. And I think there might be another spot over there that I can meteor as well. Oh, probably not. No, never mind. But yeah. But now I'm just abusing the Earth Lord. What's up, Shua? Last time I played a PC game like ROO was Crystal Saga. I remember Crystal Saga. Oh god, I'm getting old. If I only can afford just one legendary pet when OBT comes, which side do you suggest to wish? Left or right side? Left or right side? I don't know what you mean by left or right side, but I'll tell you what you should wish on. Not these two, you should wish these two. The only reason I think that, yeah, because they're max tier already, I think that's why Annie didn't do that. But you want the Nell or Earth Lord as your wish. If you can get an Earth Lord, amazing. If you can get a Nell, still pretty good. It's gonna carry you early game, and it's gonna help you with your MR and your Alpine early game, so it's still really good. Bayaki, can you see your feather? This is not my account, by the way. I'm just borrowing it for CBT. But generally, you want some. You want 4 gold, 1 purple. Cause right here. You gotta go to set preview. It'll show you max tier bonus preview. Orange grade times 4, purple grade times 1. And you also obviously you have the closest 4 to 3 gold, 1 purple too. But for the most part, this is the biggest thing, especially with feathers. You're gonna do that, and you can see like the other combos not so high. So the best one is 4 gold, 1 purple. And I'm probably gonna make a guide on that, and just it's probably gonna be like a minute long guide, just to be like, what to do with feathers. Go 4 gold, 1 purple, done. That's it. I mean, I might just like click this and just upload it on YouTube or something. What's the most free-to-play class for global? Priest and Wizard. Priest and Wizard will always be relevant. You won't be able to like hyper carry a 5v5 or a 3v3, but in like War of Imperium in like GVGs, like big GVG settings, just even putting crowd control cards on your weapon and just having your AoEs be another layer of AoE to stop people from going past the choke point is insane. When OBT launches, will everyone starting to be at level 1? Yes. It's CBT is gonna be wiped. We're only mostly doing this for testing. Okay, do you know anyone with game dev experience in creating maps using tiles in Tiled? I do not, so I think Hayes in Discord might have some, or might know somebody who has that experience. Is there a card awaken list available? Not that I know of, no. We kind of just go through card promotions and just looked at them. Shit. Shua, thank you for the gifted sub to Nonia, man. And thank you for the gifted sub to Narissa Serrano. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bayaki and Kazuya and KK88 and oh my god, why does it not tell me that? To Irie and Vince. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Appreciate them, man. So Chuck, are you using Thai's emotes? One night is all it took. Yeah, Shua popping off right now. Oh, what level can we change to set third job? Base 70, job 40, Alfian. This one right here. Third job. Job level requirement, already reached it, I believe, and I just need to be level 70. Well, almost reached it. What's up, Tommy? That was our most free-to-play class, Priest and Wizard for global. Well, for all versions of ROO. So how many priest late game I assume is gonna be int, dex, then bits. You're gonna have a huge focus on int and dex initially, and until you get to your sprint set, and then that'll get you like all your variable cast time that you need. And then after that, then you can start focusing more on Vit. I thought it's all OP in Wiz. Yeah, Wiz, ME Priest, it's really strong. What's up, Nonium? But later, after Bard comes, Priest won't really be used anymore, right? Oh, yeah, Priest will still be used. But a Whaled Out Bard becomes extremely strong. Just AoE heals of 100k plus per tick, insane. Is Dynasty going with Panda 2 given? We're going to be in the same server because just by nature, we're number one. It's like I'm one of the leads in Panda 2, and you know Panda's family. But we are also very competitive, where we only want to go to the server where there's a lot of competition, because that was the main reason why we want to go to global to begin with, because there's a lot of competition. I wish to get Fatty as a pet. He spawns a mythic. Yeah, but you know, you're gonna go broke, Speary, from trying to feed him. Sorry, Sweb. We're not in denial here. We're full of wisdom. And she said, everyone scroll up and click allow gift or click the green gift box at the top of the chat. Shua was kind enough to give 10 supporter tags, so anybody who wants to claim that, feel free to. That's one of the reasons why I need to find a way to integrate YouTube into like Streamlabs, like alerts, because it doesn't tell me for some reason. Just turn on. Yeah. One of the reasons why I want to transition over to YouTube, but you know, because YouTube actually gives you 70% of subs, whereas Twitch sometimes only gives you like 50 or like 30% or something. Is it still good to do MVP with only one tier 1 to 3 SPET early to mid game? Even if you don't have a SPET, Edgar, it's still really good to do it. You have a different feather build per preset. Right now, you don't really get to have a preset. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add one in the future. But for the most part, it's like, if you want to specify, even the PvE ones sometimes are pretty good still in PvP. Like, yeah, this one right here it's PvE bonus, but it has ignore magic defense. PvE bonus, but it gives you attack and ignore magic defense. So you know, it's still really good feathers. These holy ones and night ones are really good though. Definitely the ones that you want to try to get. But honestly, as long as you have 4 gold, 1 purple, that's the biggest thing right there. So 4 gold, 1 purple is hard though. By the way, can you show me the 2 gold, 3 purple versus that's 4 gold, 1 purple. 4 gold is not too hard. Just to get one enough for, just to get the combo is also already pretty huge. And then 2 gold, 3 purple. 2 gold, 3 purple. Oh shit. So Linky, welcome raiders. Yeah. Again, not the biggest difference, but a difference nonetheless. But this becomes even smaller, a little bit. Only 3 PvP damage difference. So, you know, it's not the end of the world if you don't. Mrs. Fatty, welcome. Mrs. Fatty is in the house. Do you have an account for CBT? This is, I think, the only one I have besides my main one. I watched your first day stream for CBT and I learned a few things. Glad to hear that, Tommy. No, you play every day? Yeah, bro, you don't? You're about to play every day in April, I'll tell you that. What is the best 2-to-1 DPS class for low spender? Wizard. And for a certain amount of time, Trapper Hunters, but you know, it's pretty. Trapper Hunters are pretty one-dimensional. Not a lot of plays to be made. Kind of rely on people making mistakes, or the only other option you have is to walk up to them and try to AoE them, which is generally not the best idea if you're the squishiest class in the game. So. She said, no, Ralph Patty's like the brother of my brother. Anything you guys need, just let me know. Yeah, bro. Bro, Kenzer's been MIA for so long, man. I have to tag him just for him to come back. I'm like, yo, where you at? And Kenzer is also one of the admins in the Dynasty Discord, so he's definitely in the upper echelon of the community. He's there since the beginning, so. Hold on, let me just reply to some. There you go. Is it confirmed that ME equals does not cost blue gems? ME does cost blue gems. It's Sanctuary that doesn't cost blue gems, Leonard. Really appreciate you doing this, bro. I'm always watching. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I wouldn't be doing so as well as I would be if it wasn't for you guys. So, thank you guys too. If you put dual dagger assassin with crit, is double attack damage will replace crit? As far as I know, the double attack damage is bigger than crit. When you get to Sin X, Steven, your dual damage crits. And that is why Sin X, especially Wailed Sin X, becomes one of the not one of the, but the best single target DPS in the game because of that fact. If you watch the if you go to my channel and you watch the interview I did with Sky, the best Sin X in basically the whole world at the moment, he explains why that passive is very strong. So if you want to check that out, it's on my channel. If you want me to link it for you, just let me know and I'll look for it. Is every resource in the game obtainable as free to play? Yes they are. Even the currency, even the premium currency, which is Nyan, is also obtainable. You just have to be in an active guild that does all the guild events, because the people that bid on the medals, the cards and everything, you get a dividend of that if you're part of that guild. So that's why it's very good. Is it still good to do MVP hunt with only a tier 1 to 3 aspect from early to mid game? Yeah, you can boss hunt even without S-pets, Edgar. Thanks, sure. Shoutout kay Bulaga, boss. Jared. Bulaga. Naka-HH ka na. What to prioritize first in feathers? Complete all the sets in all Valkyrie or focus on tiering up 1 Valkyrie? You wanna get all you wanna get all the sets first. Because number 1, it's like well, there's only number 1. It's like it's the cheapest option. There's no point in you not putting combos, full combos on here. I don't know why Annie put 5 in here. Maybe she's still learning, but it's okay. But there's no point in you not having a full set. Like, for example, right? If you don't have a full set here because you used everything to upgrade up here, then it would not make any sense, right? Because like just that preview, the set's just too good. Like, and you can learn more over here. It's actually gonna navigate a set independently, insert feathers based on the color required by the assets activate, and yeah. So, because in order to upgrade like even tier 1, like it costs like 3 or well 4 in this case. Yeah, 4. So instead of sacrificing 4 to get 3 PvE damage bonus, obviously it would be just smarter to, if you don't have any more excess, save them up for all the sets that will open up eventually, and that is your best bet right there. Just put, I can put purple for now. There we go. What is the website to track news in regards to OBT? It's pretty much the Discord announcement. Spiri is your best bet. They actually update that more often than your than the website, because it's just, I guess, people's preferred way of communicating. Is that you? Bobs! Jun Pama, shout out to Jun. Shout out to Noel Pama, bro. That's my brother right there. Thanks, Shua, for the gifted. Sage in OBT, Jonic? No, there's no Sage yet, no. It's gonna be a few months before all the 2-2 classes are released. Godfather, between Wiz and Sage, which is overall better, like for all content, not just PvP? You can't really compare the two. Because a Wizard will probably outgrind a Sage, and probably do comparable DPS to an MVP. But the good thing about like Sage is that it's targeted, single target damage. So even if somebody tries to move it, it'll still follow the MVP. Whereas like the Wiz with grab field, you know, grab field is just gonna be on the ground. But as long as the MVP is standing there on the same spot, then you know, four gravity fields is gonna outdo a lot of people. But for PvP, they have their own use. You can't survive without wizards or ME priests, but you also need your sages to counter their sages. So they both have their role. What's up, Nico? Am I done with Rose? Pretty much, yeah. I'm actually trying to sell my account. Is the Archer class free-to-play friendly in this game? Early to mid, Archer is pretty free-to-play friendly. As you get later into the game, it becomes a little less so. Because even whaled out snipers will kind of struggle because they're the squishiest class in the game. Server that will have the most competition is wherever Mana Guild is. Yeah. Mana is definitely one of the guilds that we're looking at to chase down. We're gonna come in as the underdogs, obviously, because they are just like a huge whale guild. But I'm confident that even if we have less whales, we'll still be able to beat them. Alt F4 better than Mana. I watched their fight, and there was a lot of things that Mana did wrong, like egregiously wrong. Like it made me cringe a little with the mistakes that they were making. But it's an easy fix, and I believe somebody already reached out to them regarding that I could help them. But I mean, it's up to them, because if they really want to get better, they probably will take me up on that offer. But if they are just like more pride than skill, then you know, they're probably not gonna take that offer. So it's up to them in the end. If they need me, they come to me. Mana will merge with Roger X. It will be insane. Who's Roger X? Probably another whale guild, right? Is Magic Crasher still good in PvP? It is not. You're going to get wrecked as Magic Crasher. You're gonna do a lot of damage if they let you. You know, but if you're gonna be Magic Crasher in like War of Imperium, you're gonna feel pretty useless. Hey, is Stalker good on mid to late game? Yeah, I think they're good. I think Stalker is pretty good. Not the best performing class, but definitely still extremely useful, even if you're free to play. How the feather system work? So feather system is really easy. Obviously, like you unlock certain spots for every time you level, and you just put in feathers on the slots, attack slot, defense slot, and then you just make sure that you follow this set right here. Best one being 4 gold, 1 purple, and that's it. Unless you're really lacking in yellows, and you have purples that you can like tier 14 or something before you can even upgrade your gold ones, and you might think about maybe like, hey, maybe 3 purple, 2 gold. It's always an option. It's not the biggest difference. And if purples are the ones that you can upgrade the most, by all means, go purple. You know, just do the math. Just be like, okay, this 3 purple, 2 gold edges out more because I have more higher tier purple. Go 3 purple, 2 gold. Alat mo ng loot. Linky, wag ka munang magpumasa ng loot. It's only CBT. You want your luck in OBT. I saw a streamer grieving other player by bringing Mini to this player spot so he could yoke his spot. What a man that streamer is. I mean, yeah, it's C toxicity, bro. It's you can expect a lot of toxicity. Like what I do now is if somebody tries to steal my spot, I just leave. I just go somewhere else. It's not worth your energy or your time or your combat time to stay there and try to fight it out with somebody. Just there's a lot of spots. There's a lot. It's not just gonna be the same mob. If all the spots here are taken, I just go to another spot, like a different type of mob. Alright, because it's just easy. I just go to guy, just go to monster activity, just go to like whatever level mob that I want to hit, which is like within this level range, and I just pick and choose. Who do I want to kill? Well, not this guy, obviously, but you know, it's just that easy. Mrs. Fatty's still here, Shua? She's usually here lurking. Better to have 2 gold and 3 purple then, since you can get higher tier. Yeah, if you're not like a whale, then that's your go-to, right? I mean, it's just you just have to do the math and see which ones you can tier up the highest, and then going forward, that's just what you go for. You know, as free to play, for example, you get a lot of these like lower tier purples. You might get some lower tier purples by like, you know, spamming all of this, for example, and doing your dailies. And if that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. If they give more than a gold, then by all means go for them instead of the gold. But hindi na ako top 1 sa Drake ko eh. Buti na screenshot. Congrats, Slinky. Do I hear a 24-hour stream on OBT? I can see it, but I have to talk to the wife because, you know, I believe in having good communication in a relationship. So I just want to make sure that it's that, because I obviously I can do it. I can just choose to do it, but I have to take into account that, like, you know, my partner might worry about my health because she cares for me and she wants me to live for as long as possible, and you know, I have to take her feelings into account regarding that matter. So just to be respectful, I would like to be consulted with that too, because, you know, at the end of the day, we just want the best for each other, right? Is there a link to pre-register for OBT? It should be that one, but I believe closer to launch, it should open up. Or what you could do right now is you could change your Play Store to like Philippines or something, and you could just pre-register already, because they're fixing the regional thing. What's the best pet for Night Spear? Best bet for Night Spear, Danelle or Earth Lord. So you can go full offensive as a Spear Knight if you want to, and then you can just have your Earth Lord tank. Or if you want added AoE and you only plan on getting S pets and gearing them up, you want to get some A pets with AoE, help you out. But this is the most crucial thing for you as a knight, is Son of Earth. Getting him geared up, getting his HP set for pet costumes set up with as much cooldown reduction as you can, and you're good to go. Yeah, he told me he helped set up the server. I think he was like, no, he did help out. He did help out. Is Rogue having secondary equipped, for example, shield? If you want to go that route, yeah, but I see a lot of rogues just go bow, Amara. Which pet is best for Wiz that don't have Earth Lord yet? I'm guessing you're asking about A-pets. Best ones for A-pets is obviously Son of Earth. It's just the best. This is just the best for every class, hands down. There's no debate about this one. But this is also really good. Squidget. I can't understand that, but I don't understand that, but like, it basically means it gives you a damage buff for 10 seconds. Puts like a water AoE on the ground, like a deluge almost, and gives you some buffs. The other thing too is actually a B pet, Millie. Millie is really good. Yeah, she heals you. Oh, you're good. Yeah, she heals you, and then she makes you cast faster too. So the only problem is it has kind of a high cooldown. So yeah. Which class do you recommend as a free-to-play but competitive player? If you want to be competitive, Wizard or full support Priest. Let me grab you guys the tier list video that I made, and it goes a lot more into detail, way more detail that I can give you guys in the stream. If you haven't checked it out yet, go ahead and check it out. If you have friends that have questions regarding what class they should play, then that's pretty much it. Oh my. Oh, why does chat not tell me any of that stuff? Yeah, Hansi, thank you so much for the support, Hansi. Appreciate you, man. Holy, you guys are really doing it big. Sorry if I don't see it in advance, because I'm still trying to keep up a little bit. And finally I can support you here on YouTube. I had to create an account because you post supporter names. Oh god. Yeah, I'll be posting supporter names on our Discord, actually. Discord.gg/dynastygg, or spiking up there when it comes to like members. So that's we're getting up there pretty quick. Good morning, good morning. Is soccer good to mid to late game? And by the way, how can I farm out upgrade materials? Yes, I think I answered that earlier, no? Yeah, they are. They're pretty good. You can farm up materials. You can go to Monster Archive. You can go to a mob. You can go to drops. And it'll tell you what materials mob drops. Or if you're trying to craft something, for example, it's not like you're trying to craft this, right? You can go to forging materials. It'll tell you what materials you need. You can click on the material, and it'll tell you how to obtain it. If you click this right here, you can either buy it from the stall or you can farm it from these mobs, and that's how you get them. So where do you spend Yanni for free to play? Upgrades, gear. Always spend Yan on gear upgrades, Rula. Always. Don't even think about rolling gacha. Yep, yeah. Mrs. Fatty's still here. Always glad to support the Godfather. Thanks, Hansi. How hard is it to change from Wiz to Sage when 2-2 is released? Not hard. Might be expensive depending on your luck. So, because you need to read. The most expensive reroll is it's not even like transferring over refines to a different weapon. It's going to be your course, because you're gonna want like really good R course, and it's gonna be pretty tough if you get unlucky. Confusing this feather stuff. I mean, all you really need to worry about feather is your set preview. That's it. It's not complicated. It's pretty straightforward. You pick a bunch of colors and you make sure that they line up, and then you're good to go. Yeah. Which class do you recommend for a free-to-play but competitive player, EO? Priest and Wizard. And I linked the tier list too if you want a more detailed overview on each aspect of the game. For FS leveling in mid-game, do they use Crow's Staff to ME, or is it required to have both Holy Stick? Well, you shouldn't be using Crow's. I don't know of anybody who uses this at all. It's always just Dia. And if you want to ME, you can still ME with Dia. You just won't have the variable cast time reduction that Holy Stick gives you, which honestly is not the thing about, like, let me try to log in here. The thing about ME is that the built-in fixed cast time is your biggest enemy, and you get that down further by having a plus 15 Holy Stick at level 80, which decreases that by a full second, pretty much. And a red core eventually too. Play FS or really love support roles? Yeah, FS man, always needed. Always needed. Any of you can play day 1 of OBT if they can't pre-register? Yes, you can still play day 1 of OBT. When review rolls count worth 50 cents, bro. Bro, it's like an NFT. You want to invest in it early, Dollar? When you join your party on stream. Soon. As soon as we close the distance, because she's in the Philippines at the moment, then you'll see her pretty often on stream. Can I craft a weapon from different class? Yes you can. Yes you can. Windows button on the website that's coming soon? Yes, yeah. Or if somebody has the PC client downloaded already, they can just send you a zip file of it. You recommend a class for a free-to-play but competitive player? Yeah, Wizard Priest. Any news of ROO released in EU? Global is going to be the one that's for EU. EU's not gonna get their own server. It's all gonna be global. What is the efficient way to get Oridicon Illinium using Neon or Diamond? Neon or Diamond? Well, Diamond, you don't really have much of a choice. Just go to the Diamond shop. you get these, right? You'll get sales special offers here for Veritacon. You can use those. And then the only other thing is sometimes like sales will pop up here when you reach certain thresholds of like upgrades. When that happens, then you can think of then you can like grab those up because those are guaranteed to be really cheap. It's better to say thief job while waiting for rogue class to release. No, don't say thief job. You will be miserable. Go Synex. And job change later on. I can't tell if my video is delayed or if Fatty's responding late comments. I'm trying to catch up, so you're not delayed. I'm just really behind because there's a lot of questions. Streaming every day is helpful. Enjoy with 3.5 for a content creator. Yeah. That's the goal. Doing this full time is the goal. Because this is what I love to do. Is Natasha tier 0 will do any good, Joey? No, it won't. Nope. Yeah, what's the main stat of Rogue Bow? Is it available on OBT? I mean, Rogue Bow, depends on what you're going for. Your build. You can always go Dex. Best budget pet, wizard pet, Son of Earth. Or, Millie. And Squitch It. I want to semi-whale on OBT as a whiz. What should I focus first? I actually have a vid on that too. But yeah, a lot of the more frequently asked questions, I usually have a video on it already. So I will post that here for you. 24-hour stream is okay with me. Hold on. As long as you're well rested prior to live. After all, it is OBT launch. It would be very helpful as everyone can go along. That's true. Yeah, well, you got approval. With mercs, is it worth making a priest alt? There are no mercs. Hi. Straight peek can survive in this game? Yes, you can. You played D4, right? Was it good, Sweb? Didn't really impress me, Sweb. D4. I liked it, but it wasn't anything great, I would say. It didn't really show me anything that's like phenomenal. Is it true to prioritize feathers first before refines? Feathers are really easy to get, so yes, you can get your initial feathers given, and then you can go straight to refine. But refines will give you the most bang for your buck, because not only do they give you bonuses when you reach certain thresholds, they give you percent. Not only that, when you refine them all closely together, you get resonance, which also gives you more stats. So always focus on gear. And one of the gets some feathers is good. How much the gacha per pull? Gacha pet per pull? It's like 500 nyan per 5 pulls. I think rogue class need a few more months. Probably like minimum 6 months, I would say. Is it only allowed to transfer a job one time? You can transfer as many times as you want, Alec. If I have to make the list priority, things have to focus, what would it be? I mean, feathers are fine. That link that I just linked, the video that I just linked, you can watch that one, Jack. It goes into more detail, specifically like what you need to focus on. I think you can buy the job change scroll, yeah, and I think every time a new class comes out, you get like a free reroll. Am I using emulator? No, this is the PC client, Lenser. Father, there are tons, lol. I'm just gonna listen to your stream while working. Appreciate that, Hansi. But feathers would be my next priority because of the bonuses it gives. Yeah, and not only that, it's feathers are guaranteed. There's no risk with feathers. Which is more worth it? To play as a wizard OBT, change the stage if Tutu is available. Never make a new character. It's always just better to reroll. This game does not support alts, and as a matter of fact, it punishes you for making alts. Do you think Blacksmith with 100 USD per month will be able to compete? No, absolutely not. You'll be alright, you'll be decent, but you're not gonna be able to like compete with you know, the top of the top. That would be the last thing unless you're a Mega Whale. Yeah. What's a good weapon for armor accessory set for Wizard 50 to 70 and so on? And how about the refining? Do I need to plus 12 the weapon armor to 10 immediately? You want to focus on your weapon mainly. and your accessories as well for your damage, because damage always comes first. And then later after that, then you can start slowly focusing on your armor so you can get the resonance bonuses. Use Nan to buy out the Radicon box every week? Yes. You can play as a wizard since it'll be less expensive. Yeah, that's true. Wizard is free to play friendly till mid game. Wizard is free to play friendly for the rest of the game. Early, mid, late game. They actually have their power spike late game. Currently in Norway, but I want to play with my friends in the Philippines, but I have to check first if it's playable at all. It is 100% playable, Hyper. They confirmed that in the AMA that we discussed in last night's podcast. Which is better, Caster or Magic Crasher build for Wizard? A Caster, always. Magic Crasher is only good for MR. Do Priest main need a Priest slave? Kind of dumb question, but saw a vid where in a sleep using heal Sufra onto main Priest. It's too much work, and you'll end up burning out a lot quicker. Just heal and Sufra yourself. Do Sewer Monk have to build 2 different builds, one for Bonk? If you want to grind solo, yes. But you can just use like the level 50 golden mace if you want. Does this have a world boss event? Yes, it does, Speary. There's a lot of MVPs that have some pretty good mechanics that if people don't pay attention to, or people don't plan in advance, they're going to get wrecked. I think you get like boss tips here too. They only show you some of the skills, but there's some more skills that the bosses have that you have to pay attention to find out. Alright, will you still stream ROO content after CBT? I will probably most likely focus on making the videos. That way I can get all the videos out before I even, before OBT. That way in OBT I can just focus on gameplay for the most part. And, you know, maybe release a video every other day. Staff logs in and everyone tries to kill them. I think they've had that before. No Mercy Global? No Mercy Global at all. Completely removed. I spent around 30k in rocks. Might not spend the same level in ROO unless ping here is okay for C servers. I play from the East Coast in NA, Hyper, and I have not experienced any lag at all. So they probably have server relays to accommodate for the Western audience, but you know, if I'm not lagging, chances are you probably will not lag either, because I'm a lot more farther from the servers than you are. How much to spend to get a legendary pet? Depends on your luck, RBs. But each 5 roll costs you 500 yans. Are you playing main Wiz or going Sage main? I will most likely be Wizard. If I ever change class to Sage, it would be because we need it for our team composition. That's it. A Scar available in Global? Yes, it is one. Best A pet for Wizard? Son of Earth. Son of Earth, always. Will Sage be out on release of Global and Eva? No, it won't be. It's gonna take a few months. Hyper, if you prefer playing on PC, it's actually better. That's what I'm using right now. PC, the PC client, and it is so smooth. It is incredibly smooth. Do we need a VPN to play with friends in PH using PC? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's the joy of it. You don't need a VPN. It's global. Hey, PvP mechanics. Go sniper, stand far and hit. Well, that's the thing about sniper. You don't stand farther than you think. Like even your longest range skill, which is sharpshoot, the distance that it covers is the same distance that a wizard can cover with gravity field. Is there a tentative date for a global release? April 6th is a tentative date, but could be earlier, they said. What is the best build for leveling Acolyte Priest level? let's see here. Let me link you to the priest video because it goes into way more detail than I possibly could in stream. It's because I'm trying to catch up to questions. And if you have any other questions after you see the video, you know, feel free to ask them. Can you show what skill to max for full support? Acolyte to priest. I'm on a whiz at the moment. Let me try to see if I can log into priest here, but it's pretty straightforward. And so I mean, if there's no lag, yeah, I was surprised too. I lag less on global when the servers are in Singapore than when I play NA. It's crazy. OBT characters will still get wiped, right? No, only CBT. OBT is pretty much launch. Is it worth to build tank sortie before hitting level 70? It is not. You're better off going knight, or your life's gonna be, and your life and your leveling will be miserable. Alright, I think we all caught up to everything so far. Alright, there we go. And just wanted to give a shout out to everybody who went ahead and got the memberships. Appreciate you guys. It's definitely helps a ton. So thanks, guys. And it's probably like one of the main reasons I'm gonna be able to do this full time is because of you guys doing that. So appreciate you guys, man. My leveling will be better than a grab field high wizard. If you party with like 4 grab field high wizards at level 70 plus, that's going to be pretty insane, actually. Let's see, can I get 77 within the remainder of this grind session? I guess we'll see. And enhance, if you change gear, does the enhance go down? Enhance? You mean refine? It does not, know. When you transfer refine, when you transfer a +10 to another piece of gear, it stays +10. Justin, planning to go monk. Should I go for high priest monk while waiting for monk? Yeah, you can, Justin. You can even go full support for a while if you want to, but you can go monk if you want. Any costume recommendations for priest so I know what to look out for? I don't have a full list of costumes for priest. You're just gonna have to read the ones that come out as they come, and unless those ones don't come out, then you can just keep saving your gacha. But initially, if you have the extra gacha, then you might want to try to see if you can get like a costume that gives you, well, it doesn't show it here, but it gives you like 3.5% magic attack and physical attack. Decent placeholders. This one is good too, but you don't need this. You can just get the red rose in the mystery shop, which is this gives you 2%, which is not worth in my opinion. This one gives you 2% attack, magic attack as a mouthpiece, so this is really good. If you can get this early, really good. I think that's it. That's good here. Nothing else is good in this. No, not even this one. Face wear, attack, magic attack percent is not too bad. Nothing else here is good, to be honest. That's it. Nope, nothing else. Any costume? Yeah, there. What I got? Any tips for aspiring streamers? I mean, I'm not like successful as a streamer yet. Like, I'm not like up there, but if I could share what I've learned so far, is to make your stream bigger than just you. Kind of like how I made the stream is not just Little Fatty. The stream is also like Dynasty. So you build like a community because you want to build a community of like-minded people. Because those people will most likely be the same people that will enjoy the same type of like games that you play. And I mean that's it. That's pretty much it. You know? So yeah, definitely try to build a community of people with like-minded people. And you know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to cultivate a community. And honestly, I've ran Dynasty for a very long time, and we only like this month was able to monetize on Discord. So you know, it's definitely not something that you go into because like you want to go for like big money, because you definitely will not get that from the get-go. You might not even ever get that. There's no guarantee. That's the scary part, right? But if you like doing it as much as I do, or even more, then now by all means go for it. Like your passion for it and your motivation towards it will show with how long you stream, with how much you make content, and how well you prepare so that you can have good content. A lot of the hard work that gets put into the stream and into the videos comes from the back end. Like the research that I had to do to be able to give like accurate or good advice, or at least like decent advice, is basically from me playing Ragnarok Online since Korea. Right? So it's not just like, oh, I just decided to be a ROO streamer and all of a sudden like boom, here's all the knowledge that I need to relate to people. I'm good to go. No, it was an amalgamation of years and years of playing the game, and you might not always get the right game. Before when Bless Online came out on PC, I played the Korean server, I played the Japanese server. I min-maxed everything harder than even the Korean and the Japanese players did, and I thought I was set. I was like, I'm the most knowledgeable player here. I made the guide for this game. Everybody 100,000 something views on like my Google Doc guide. I'm set. And then the game flopped in like the first month because they decided to change something last minute, and it ruined the game and it died. And I was like incredibly sad because that was my to me that was like I had put in so much effort, like it's gotta pay off, right? But that's not always the case, and that's where a lot of people get demotivated, because like who wouldn't be demotivated, right? Like I spent like a year in KR in Japan doing all that research for what? For it to die out in a month? So you know, it has an element of luck and timing to it. Let me tank for you as a super sortie. I think, yeah, sure. I think you can definitely tank as a super sortie. Oh, nice. Spotify Premium. How about Neonberry? You know, that free currency that you can just make up out of nowhere. To answer somebody's question earlier, skills to get as priest, max out your holy light. Acolyte. Max out your holy light. That's gonna be your main. This is the first one you should get, by the way. Don't get anything else. Get holy light. So you're gonna use this to level, and then after that you can choose to get either 5 heal, or you can go for blessing and then increase agility if you're going bonk priest. If you're not going bonk priest, you can forego increase agility for now and get like blessing 10 first, heal, and then after that you decide is not heal 10, by the way, heal 5, and then you can decide to go increase agility because of that movement speed bonus as well, and because your party members will appreciate it. And then you can think about doing Angelus if you want, it's for increased defense. And the remaining ones that you have, obviously teleport, Ruach, you'll have that, and then the rest of it you can put into Demon Bane if you have any more extra. But for the most part, you probably will just keep this for now. Probably will like forego this. Get this to 10 if you're going full support. If you're going bonk priest, you only need this really at 5, and you want to focus on this more. So whichever build you're going for. And priest, When you get to priest, first thing you should level is sanctuary, because you're gonna be using this to grind. So you want to get this to 10 ASAP, as soon as possible. And then after that, you can think about like if you're bonk, you go mace mastery, I guess. After that, you can think about resurrection, and then eventually getting Magnus. But you wanna prioritize getting resurrection up, because the early dungeons you're gonna want to survive, and you're gonna want to resurrect as fast as possible and resurrect them as healthily as possible. And everything else over here is up to you. You want to go ME, you can go ME. You want to have a lot more utility, you go safety wall, you go Numa. You know, if you want more damage to undead, if you're a bonk priest, you can go Aspersio. Recovery is really good because well, mostly for PvP, because this right here can help carry. But that's pretty much it. Hey John, do you have any guide for a caster wizard? I don't have any idea about it. I do actually. Let me grab you the video. This is my main wizard guide here. That's my main wizard guide. And then I also have a guide to perfect stats for casters, including wizard, for those who are a mix of free-to-play and pay to win. Yeah. Mr. Chill said meteor restore everything, pretty much, yeah. But if you want to min-max, you're gonna have to like manually play or macro. Carl, if you join Dynasty's second guild, can we also join WoW and not be attacked by the main guild? Like we can help defend or help attack? I think the only way that you can ally is if you don't have a castle. So an alliance can be made if you do the attack on the castle initially, but then the next week, you know, you can help defend the castle by defending another choke point compared to the main guild, and that's gonna be it. Like you can act like as distraction pretty much to try to like mess up the flanks of the other guilds, so to speak. So yes, you can. Absolutely. And if you manage to perfect defend a castle, you know, the main guild can always go out and help out, see if we can get a castle for the second guild. But eventually everybody will be brought into the main guild. Is there a free ticket for gacha and dailies? There is none, no. Yeah, just the events. You're gonna have to save the ones from events. How can I get upgrading metal and Zenny? Be active in the game, and a Zenny will come naturally, and then you can buy upgrading stuff in the shop, the RO shop, Nyanberry, Diamond shop, special offers. Yeah, all the stuff that you need is here, and you just need to be active in game. That's all. With 100 USD per month, what class did you use? Except Hunter, Wiz, Priest. Except Hunter, Wizard, Priest, you just canceled out like two of the best free-to-play low spender class. The only other option you have besides those three is either you go Knight or Assassin, and both are not good for the amount of spend that you're gonna do. So if you're not gonna play any of those three classes, then you can just play a class that you will like. If you want to go Assassin, then go Assassin. You will not be able to compete at all with the other two remaining classes, but at the very least, you'll be able to do something. But I guess if you really had to choose with 100 USD per month, with that besides those three, then Mastersmith. If you had to choose. For mid-spender, which shop would you recommend resource in PvP or Prof or Paladin? Mid-spender gun? What do you mean by mid-spender? How much per month are you thinking? So I'm saying goodnight to everyone in chat. Thanks for tuning in. Take care, y'all. Nightming. But I said except those three. Yeah, if you had to choose, Mastersmith is your best bet. At the very least, like you're with $100 a month, you'll have a decent early game, a pretty good mid game, and level 110 and higher is when you start to fall off a little bit. But I mean, you'll still have damage at the very least. Good night, good night. What's up, Fran? What's up, Fran Pacheco, everybody? What's going on, bro? Sorry, most other classes are pretty classes to play. Oh, did you want to include 2-2 classes, Amara? Then, with $100 a month, go biochemist. No Kyrie for FS. The reason why you don't take Kyrie is because when you can if you want to, by the way. But as soon as you get to High Priest, you're gonna want Assumptio. What's up, Paradox? Is me, Wizard King, the God. I'm gonna be the full supporting priest. Yeah, full support is. It's hard. It's easy to be a priest to be your full support, but it's really hard to be a very good full support. Like a full support priest, even as a free to play, will make enough plays to be a difference maker. Should I craft shield to tank, or should I just use spiritual paladin come out? Let me check actually. Is just want to make sure if it's two-handed or not. Where is that spear? There we go. Longhorn is one-handed spear. You can use spear. Spear and shield. Longhorn. If you want to go tank Devo Paladin, this is huge. He heals you. He heals you for so much. I've seen paladins that out-heal priests sometimes in WoW because of this. Is it worth to buy a 10 gacha card and turn the unused card into Zenny and buy Ori Ilu? Well, two things you can do for it is like you can sell it for Zenny if you want to, especially if you get like a decent card. But the other thing that you should do is you dismantle them. You want to dismantle them because in order to promote cards, you're gonna need fragments for every color. Alright, so this is gonna be it's not gonna be a main priority off the gate, but in order to min-max your stuff later on in the game, you kinda need them. So yeah. How much longer do I have? Like 11 minutes? Don't think I'm gonna reach 67 with this, but I still have a lot of quests to do, so we're gonna be busy. Yeah, what do you do with excess eating coins? Save them. You save them. Because thinking that you will have excess eating coins for an extended amount of time is not something that you should be thinking about, because like not only that, like upgrading your life skills already takes a lot of eating coins. So there's gonna be very few instances where you will have an excess of eating coins, but shortly after you're gonna lose it all. What do you use to keep your mana up during your grind as a Wiz Priest without relying on blue potions? Are crab snippers enough? Crab snippers are good, but even with T3, with the amount of spamming and mana consumption you have as a wizard, you're still gonna need some blue potions. Products. Bro, how do you stream on multi-platform? I use Restream. Restream.io. Keep your excess eating coins. There are times that you'd wish you kept some. Yeah. Eating coins never, money comes, money goes is very true. Or, like, money comes and money goes is very true for eating coins. You're gonna lose it faster than you can keep it. Direct buy Ridicon, boxes, always the sales. It's always the cheaper option. But they're limited, so you know, if you need more, obviously you're gonna have to buy more at the regular price. Don't forget to refill your water, to you guys. Love you too. Yeah, I'll be hydrated. That's it. Is this your character? This is not my character. This is Annie's character from she's also from Dynasty. You probably saw her in the pet gacha video that I have uploaded. She's in the thumbnail. Gun mid spender is in 2K per month, like USD. And you're choosing between prof and what was it you're trying to choose from? Prof and what? Let's see if I can look that up. Prof or paladin? Or 2K a month? Man, it's gonna be, you're gonna be good regardless, man. Like whatever class you pick, it's gonna be good. The 2K a month, yeah, you'll be set. Whichever you like, pretty much. Because like if you go paladin, you could be in a very effective debo. You could also spend like a little bit on the side to upgrade a grinding set, so you could solo grind if you don't have anybody that's gonna power level you. You can get where is that thingamajig? Yeah, there you go. Cross shield or shield boomerang grinding, which is weirdly enough very effective for grinding. Not the top of the grinding like tier list, but yeah, he's up there. The only thing is like it's another thing that you have to spend refines on. So if you just want to go and invest on just one build and be as effective as possible with money spent, then Professor. But honestly, if you're willing to spend 2K a month, bro, if I had a 2K USD a month budget, I would go Synex in a heartbeat. Rule, planning to go for a peace job on OBT. If I want to spend or have investment on pet, what pet do I need? If you're planning to invest on a pet, it's a priest, Dunel, and Earthlord. Hands down. So the Wizard King. I think he's just trying to be the Riz King, bro. How much do you think is a decent starting spend per month for Wiz to position so well early game? Like, really well early game? Honestly, if you start out with... Let me calculate. Hold on. If you're buying Yan at like MSRP, so let's say 20 times like 96k. So with like 2k you can get, and this 2k? It's 2k USD gets you like 96,000 yans. I think with that you can get an S-Pet to help you with the early game, and then you use the rest of it to upgrade your gear, get your feathers, buy all this right here, that's in here, to help you out. You'll be in a very good position for, as a wizard, I'd say. Only because, first month, within the first month, you're already gonna get to level 70 and higher. So you're gonna reach the point in the game where you're gonna start upgrading past plus 12 and all the way to plus 15, and eventually plus 20. So you wanna definitely, at the very least, get to plus 15 weapons, plus 15 accessories, and then you can think about plus 20 your weapon. But you also need to keep your armor up because of resonance. Yeah. You got it, Amara. $300 for the first one is fine as long as you know what you're doing. You won't be the best or up there, but you'll be a pretty good... you'll be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, just think which level up equip should I craft while leveling up? Whichever one is appropriate to your level, Sato. Obviously level 50, you're gonna want to craft level 50. After level 50, you don't really have a choice. You have nothing to craft at 60, so you're just gonna have to wait at 70. And then 80, and then 90, and then 100, and then 110 after that. What's up, Clay? What up, Clay? That's my boy. You can already get impact in early boss hunts too. Yeah. When is CBT last day? In like the 22nd. You use game capture to select the ROO window on OBS Streamlabs? I do not know. I just use screen capture because I usually bring up browser stuff in here too, like when I react to videos and stuff. Yeah, but early game, regardless of like what version of ROO you're playing, it's always gonna be pets versus players. But don't get discouraged. They start to fall off, and investing in your character in the long run is gonna be what's gonna make you effective. The most dominant players in NA were the ones who didn't spend money on pets, but they spent money on their gear. Does your MA combat time refresh every weekly reset? It refreshes every day. Or does it really quote unquote like reset? You have to do your dailies, and then it'll give you your free 30 minutes a day. 50 USD a month for Wiz? Yeah, I think 50 USD a month for Wiz is reasonable to be like a decent Wiz. Yeah. Spirit, let me just fund Fatty's ROO budget, 5k a month. And the funny thing is, Spirit, I don't even know if you're kidding, because I know that's like nothing to you. But with 5k a month and I place an X, I would carry so hard. You have no idea. I will make people's lives like miserable in PvP, bro. Now if I just stop after agent and then log in to make sure I get berries. Yep. Gonna save my fun for OBT? Yeah. I'm just doing a lot of like researching in this stage of the game. 1 second. Let me just use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot. Give me like 2 minutes, because the bathroom is just across the hall. Be right back. Early game Acolyte using full up Holy Light? Yes, Diesel Link. Holy Light, that's your bread and butter as an Acolyte. Use Holy Light, get your blessing. You might want to put like 5 points into heal, just so you have some heal. Or you can use potions, that's okay too. While you up your blessing, and then, you know, rely on potions, get your blessing up, and then get like level 5 heal. In time on ROO, there's a bug that whenever you use a portal or something, you will get stuck. I hope it doesn't happen in global. It hasn't happened in global yet, Emmanuel. So, we can hope. Thanks, 2k USD ain't bad for starting once. I'll do that then, thanks. Yep, you got it, Hyper. Anytime, man. But yeah, watch that video that it showed, and then if you have any questions when it comes to like min-maxing, making sure that you get the most bang for your buck, just let me know. I am not expecting Synex as answer. How did Devo Sacrifice have similar gear build or investment? If you want to go Devo Sacrifice, you're gonna need another weapon. as sacrifice, it's gonna be expensive, and you're not gonna be as effective as like a sage with the same investment, ME priest, gravity field wizard is with the same investment, or a Synex even with the same investment. When it comes to like kill potential,
This job may not look like much.
I'll be Dynasty's wildcard. Yeah, it's always fun playing with Spiri because like, Spiri's Lady Juliet, by the way, Lady Juliet 69. Because if there's a glitch in the game, she'll find it. She fucking lives to find the glitches, bro. If there's a way to like fall off the map, she can find a way to fall off the map, bro.
Archery has been a tradition in Payon for generations. It's long become a part of our lives.
When it comes to Devo, the thing about Devo is that do you want... Well, the good thing about Devo is, like, at the very least, you won't be too worried about getting an S-Pet. Because, honestly, if you're a Devo Paladin, you just want to focus on getting your Son of Earth maxed out, and that's it. Once you get that done, it's GG. Which is better for smart spending? Direct buy Ridicon from them or from boxes? Boxes, always. Always go for the discount if you can, rather than full doing a full instead of doing like full whatchamacallit? Paying full price. If I ever win the US lottery, I'll drop 1 mil USD on the game. Oh my god. I don't think you need to win the lottery to drop 1 mil into the game, Spirit. I think you just like the challenge of being free to play. Not worth on direct Ridicon, right? It's still worth it. But if you can be, if you don't mind being patient, right? You're not in a rush to get the power spike, then you can always wait for the weekly resets or daily resets if you want. Level 90 Whitesmith, which is better for MVP farming, Cart Rev or Rolling Cutter? Level 90? Level 90 is Duffel Axe, so at that point in the game at level 90, it's actually the weird spot for Master Smith because Rolling Cutter is actually really good. So, yeah, I think at level 90, Rolling Cutter wins out a little bit. The only thing is, like, you're gonna have to get, like, your Rolling Cutter cores. And then, at level 100, Cart Rev just dominates. High speed Cart Rev just dominates. Because of, Duffel Axe. Which is this one right here. Let me show you. This one. Duffel Axe. Just makes cart skills just hit so much harder. So it's like that level 90 to level 99 stage where you know, Rolling Cutter gets to shine for a little bit, but and then nothing after that. It's not a good MR spec. No, it's range, so it's safer, technically. I can only find glitches on console games. Yeah, every game I've played with Spirit so far, he's found several glitches. If I want to be Rogue, is it better to go Hunter than change to Rogue? Rather from Synex to Rogue, since you mentioned they're using bow to say you could upgrade stars. Yeah, you can, Tommy. It's also going to be better grinding for you too, if you go Hunter, proper Hunter. And you won't be as irrelevant if you don't whale as a Trapper Hunter compared to Synex. Should say I won't even be bored. Not like this, bro. Yeah, don't want to top up and spend on the wrong... Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm young at heart. Same. I'm still gonna get caught here. My healer? I know that's right. Yep. Come on. Oh dear god. Not too close. Thank you so much, Friday, for the tips. I will wait for your next video, especially for Pally and Prof. Yeah. I was looking at chat. Did I fail that? Hold on. Wait for the Pally interview? Yeah. I'll have that out. Oh, 100 is Doffel Axe. Definitely is already up. Yeah. Is it still... It's still much better if I just tear up my Visher Axe, right? No, Doffel. You go Doffel Axe, 100%. There's no debate about that. Doffel Axe is the reason why Master Smiths become gods at level 100. Are refinement mats available to buy using free-to-play currency? Yes, they are. Can I transfer refine from spear to sword? You can transfer refine from any weapon to any weapon. The only way that you can refine them is if transfer them is if they're like main hand or weapon to offhand. That's when you can't transfer it. Oh, good. What I mean is until I get Doppel. Yeah. You can go Visher. You can stick with Visher until you get your Doppel Axe. Let's see. Does the equipment tell you where to find everything? Notice how to obtain? Yes. Yes, it does. It also tells you how to where to obtain the materials you need to farm. Like if you go to piece of equipment, right? Forging materials tells you which ones you need to get. Click on that, and it'll tell you which mobs drop them. Then you usually use your monster annihilation to farm those, not your combat time, because it might not be the best EXP. The stage will be available when OBT start, and yes, that would be the best build. Stage will not be available when OBT starts. It won't be available for a few months, actually. And the only way to build Sage is offensive. Bolter is your best bet. Yeah. Yep, you got it. Does it just feel nice standing there meter everything? The only thing is, if you want to be like min-maxing, then you kind of want to do manual. Like I'll be doing manual grinding, which is not too bad. I usually manual grind in like all my games anyway. You got to go use a wiki or something? Yep. You can stand there and sank everything though? Yeah, you can. Find and go Spiral Pills, then go Berserk Build when the time comes. I generally don't advise people to go the route of Knight. But if that's something that you really want to play, then you know, by all means. How does Refine and Herrick work on 2-hand to 1-hand, like 2-hand 1? It's 1-to-1.
Countless lives were sacrificed to supply the pillar.
Hated your tier list vid because I was set on playing LK. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm just trying to save you from the misery, man. You're gonna be like,
They
whoa.
tore a rift through time
Go
and
to
space.
like NA on an LK and try to participate in War of Imperium, and just
And a
like
legion from the abyss made their arrival.
dread the
in
fact that
mortal
you're just gonna feel useless the whole time. Enchants in this game work differently compared to the previous versions. Previous versions before enchants were weapon specific or equipment specific. In this version, enchants are actually slot specific. So if you enchant your weapon, if you take this weapon off and you put something else in here in the slot, it's gonna have the same enchant. So maybe, hopefully in the future, they'll have different specs for that, in case you want to go like different builds. Because otherwise, you're stuck with what you have until you change it.
Sleep.
Knight first before going paladin. Yeah, knight to paladin is good. Does two-hand staff require more Orticon to refine compared to one-hand staff? It does not, Jet. It does not. Same as that's why Synex is the most expensive class, because you know you're basically refining two weapons because you need it to be effective. No rebate? There's rebate. Wonder how many playing this are going to skip the story and just play the game. I've seen the story and actually paid attention to it like one playthrough, but after that, you know, didn't really feel like going through it again. Which is better staff, one hand or two? At level 50, you want a two-hand staff. At level 70 and higher, if you're a wizard, especially, you're gonna have to go with the thorn staff, which is this right here. Even in like level 100 plus, 110 plus, you're still gonna go for this staff. It's just way too good. This global cooldown reduction is huge for casters. Or not casters, but like for wizard. So is the modification for level 50 weapon will be transferable to the 70 weapon? Modification is not transferable. But ROO 2.0 has a way better system than NA, because modifications only use like some currency, and then it's gonna use the extra fragments that you have. Whereas in NA, in order to enchant something, let's show you guys here. In NA, it's actually a lot more expensive because you need materials that you can barely get, and you need materials that, in order to spam to get the right modification that you need, you have to spend money. And it's oh my god. You need to use these. The only way you can obtain them is through the Neon Berry shop, which is for some events sometimes, which is miserable. And it's way too pay to win. But in global, you only need to use your fragments. So, when you're in global, feel free to modify every single piece of gear you have using these, because once you do, it's gonna give you a good like power spike, and you don't have to waste a lot of money doing it. Yeah, NA server is very backwards when it comes to progression. It's not very thought out at all. It's just like it feels like NA is just basically they just copy pasted some stuff, and you can tell that they did it because none of it like makes sense. Supposed to be the best free-to-play full support priest. You know, the first guy to reach like, what is it, like 2k MVPs in NA was actually a free-to-play priest called I'm Your Savior. I'm learning the ways of the Wiz. Yeah? Try Taiwan version if possible. We should be found the roadmap for the game. Yeah. FS, no damage. You'd be surprised. See, thanks then. Then what? Switching to one-hand staff plus shield by level 7, you'll have to refine the shield separately. Yes. That's true, but I love Knight and RO so much, so still going Knight route. Wishing RK Dragon Breath revives Knight class whenever we get RK, I guess. But it's gonna be a rough journey. But you know, if you love the class, absolutely play the class. Do you have any idea on Shuras? Will they be similar to ROM? We don't have any idea on Shura yet. We don't even know what the third jobs are gonna look like. I think you should release a Knight to Pally transition guide when they release to Pally after 1 month, or what kind of Knight one can play so the transition to Pally is not that painful. I mean, it's straightforward. Just go tanky. The only other thing that you should do is save your cores. Don't synthesize them before you become a paladin, and then you're good to go. Think we'll be able to beat MVPs on day 1? Yes, absolutely. Does Global have mercenaries? No. Completely removed. Does Bard Master have a place in our current meta? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, Whale Dog Bard is insane. Unless you one-shot him, you probably can't kill him. Should I not do any modifications to save some fragments? By the time you change tonight, you'll be level 70 anyway, and you'll probably use level 70 fragments, so you should be modifying your gear early. Not even in Dynasty main kill. Alright, Shock, pressure's on, bro. You better wail out so you can get these kills. If you don't get these kills, and your kill count is low, it's gonna be... DPS is also a risk factor, so Gravity set plus SP build does not hurt my leveling, I guess. No. Day 1 we going doppelganger? Oh my god. We can't even make it to doppelganger, bro. The mobs along the way will fuck us up so hard. Stack plus AoE pet actually cooking and grinding, no cap? Yeah, stack plus AoE pet. Right, I told you guys. You guys didn't believe me when I said that? Come on, man. I feel bad about job agents juggling like 10 different conversations about the same topic. First, I'm gonna get a Mr. Card first day. Mr. Card isn't even that good, I'll be honest with you. 3 level job EXP? By grinding mobs and quests though. You get, every time you kill a mob, you do quest EX quests, you get both base and job level. Last question from you before sleep. Will you play Thorn and Liberty later? Amara, yes I will. Yes I will. I have a friend in Korea that's been that tried it out. I guess he got into the beta. And he says it is more impressive than he thought it would be. And he's a pretty cynical guy, so hearing that from him is usually a very good sign for a game. But I usually play like one mobile, one PC MMO. So my mobile is going to be Ragnarok Origin, and then my MMORPG will probably be something like I don't know, D4 or Thorn in Liberty or something. But obviously, majority of my focus goes into Ragnarok, and I think for Thorn in Liberty, I'm just gonna be more like playing it for fun. Even though my for fun sometimes and my casual, apparently, according to people, is still competitive, but I don't know. So yeah, maybe like when I'm grinding in RO or something, I'll have Thorn in Liberty in the background too. It damaged my 150 USD a month whiz. I mean, good plan. Does he plays Blast? He played Blast. That's why I asked. Yeah. I'm curious as to how well they're going to execute what they plan for the game, because if they manage to, you know, even get like 80% of what they're saying, it's going to be pretty huge. Oh god, why are you running at the quest spot, bro? One Punch Man so effective PvE PvP? Yeah. I mean, obviously you'll have your issues with grinding, but well, even my meteor just wrecks minnows. Hey Clip, watch your videos today. Do you think I should go Wizard as free-to-play player? Absolutely, yep. Asura is a good free-to-play class. It's just that your grinding is gonna be horrendous. I start frying some internet. It's gonna reflect the damage back. Can't wait for your Thorn in Liberty content. Love your content, so have a good night. You have a good night too, Amara. Appreciate you, man. Where there isn't much to do? Yeah, so it's always like, if I'm streaming like 12 hours a day, like I'll have time to play both. Oh my. You only care about Resident people, bro. Learning 1% every day till 100? You got it, Tommy. Anytime, bro. I can't read that gibberish, neither can I. Yeah, it looks like they're using rune symbols, but I can't read.
Because of your indecision, we lost bar amount. I will give you the honor to jump inside yourself. My lord prefers tributes alive.
Stay strong, brother. You have to survive.
Wait! No! You will pay with your blood!
Yeah, whatever. Their voice acting was decent until it got to the end. Like, what in the hell was that? Like, the voice actor was like reading his contract and he got to the part where like he didn't get paid a lot. And he just said, fuck this thing. Oh, they crucified the guards. Damn. They're just doing their jobs. I'm gonna get the Phil copy and paste voice acting. Accidentally add in a DBZ voice actor. Hey, it sounded like he was about to Kamehameha me. I was like, man. It feels kind of weird. You got it, Justin. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Bro, we have a lot of quests to do. Holy. That, and I think we have more Yggdrasil now too, right? Oh boy. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Silent listener night while playing feels like a podcast. Oh, thanks, man. Speaking of podcasts, by the way, we actually have a podcast every Sunday. We do it live and then I upload it the next day. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be uploading a podcast. The podcast the day after we do it. So going on those long drives and want to hear about some RO content, podcast is the way to go. And I'll put in a playlist too. Priority wise for mid spenders to get 1 legend pet, gear refine, feathers, vespers, cards, then get more legend pet. If you're a mid spender, you probably want to get rid of the last part, the getting more legend pet part. Unless you get lucky and you get your gear up, then yeah. It's like I can't discount pet pulling as much because you kind of need the currency to get the to max out your Son of Earth eventually. But you can get that through the cheap tickets too, that you most likely will be getting for free a lot. We're out here kill stealing everybody. bitch! Now we don't care. Either Emmy Priest or Wiz. Are dungeons here faster than Rose Online? The harder ones, they take longer. But the more you scale up and you level, then the easier the older ones get. But they do get more, as the higher you go, they get more and more mechanically intensive. Which, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but you know, there's some depth to it. Once we enter OBT, will it reset? OBT will not reset. CBT will, which is what we're in right now. So OBT, once that starts, you can pretty much treat OBT as if it's actual launch.
Greetings from Kappa. We offer the best.
What's up, Ko? Have you played Lost Ark? Yes, I did actually. I played a Paladin in Lost Ark. I quit like soon as files came out though. I don't want any pay to win in my PC game. Only my mobile games. What's up, Shin? I am good. Pretty good. How about you? Is there a limit to dungeons like stamina or limited number of attempts a day? Yes, there is. Thing is, like, even after you're done doing dungeons, you can still help people that haven't done theirs, for example, because it'll give you an assist thing where you get more guild contribution, but you also get more of these right here, the union shop points. You get these by helping people after you're done with your dailies or dungeons or whatever, and they can use these to buy these things. I mean, you usually buy this, you buy this, buy these eventually, and then this as well is a huge help, and then this eventually as well. Really good if you're, especially if you're free to play, which is a lot more easier to achieve, especially if you're a full support priest, because people are always looking for full support priests.
Greetings from Kappa.
FS is lacking when it comes to grinding and MR, hence it is necessary to have 2 staffs per set later on your grinding support. At the same time, do you have any suggestion? Early mid-game for FS is definitely not lacking when it comes to grinding. As a matter of fact, they're one of the fastest grinders early mid-game. Late game is, they still manage to do decently. Not the best, but not the worst either. You could stick with Dia staff, and you could do ME with Dia staff, and you would be able to deal like decent damage still in the later part of the game. But if you want to do MR, you want to focus on lower level mobs first, so that you can one-shot them with auto attacks. And if you want to MR faster, then if you can get a Dano, even a base Dano is more than good enough. That would be a lot of help too. But for the most part, your MRing is just going to be by being a bonk priest, which you have to get like a separate golden mace weapon. You don't have to upgrade it like really high. You just need it for MR. And since crafting weapons in this game is really easy, you can easily just build a spare weapon. Because it's not like in A where it's like 7 times the amount of fragments that you need. It's actually a lot easier in Global and Taiwan. And wasn't that too much of a pay to win though? Well, the thing about it was very pay to win. There's some content that you can't clear if you don't spend a certain amount of money, even if you do the mechanics perfectly, or you just abuse the Berserker. Because in terms of like pay to win, the way that you pay to win can actually influence the economy in that game's extremely hard. So yeah, it is hella pay to win. Shin, do you have? I'm going to play Wizard. Do you have any tips? I actually made a Wizard video. I can link it to you. Hold on. This is my Wizard guide, and then this one is how to get like the perfect stats if you're a caster like a wizard. So watch the first one and then the second one, which is like a 3-minute video. And if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask them here. The best one is the purple coin, right? Well, both. You need, even if you don't get the card that you want for both, you can still dismantle them for fragments, which something that you'll need. So getting both is crucial. Yeah, you got it. Piece 1 does 50. Should I focus on agility grinding or FS? FS if you want to be efficient. You're gonna do sanctuary grinding. And oh shoot, Hohenheim, thank you for the support, man. Ah, damn, you guys are gonna help me do this full time? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys, man. All of it adds up. Trust. First 2 legend pets, Earthlord and Dunno. Yep. Dunno will help you carry through the early game. Will help carry you through even your Alfheim. It'll help carry you through even like ET. It's crazy. But Earthlord will hard carry your ET runs too. More for me though, not my playstyle. Damage is... yeah. I'm busting people for gold. No, man, it's not. You get capped for the amount of materials you can send. But I mean, if you want to, by all means, you know. But it's a lot of work, and you don't want to burn out. Sniper ADL lover, but in ROO seems like this class feels bad. You're not gonna be the most effective, but it's not like you're gonna be a bad class. You just can't expect to hyper carry as ADL. But if you're good with targeting, and let's say like in War of Imperium, you see their carries try to like posture to AoE your stack, then at that point in time, if you know how to target them and focus them down, could be a game changer. Could be a game changer. But yeah, can you join your guild in OBT? The main guild is full right now, Biaga, but you can apply if you want. It's I'll do here, discord.gg/dynasty EG is our Discord. You can go ahead and apply, and you can get into the second guild right now. And when we level the main guild, we'll start pulling in members over there. But yeah. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, bro? Thanks. I've watched video regarding caster multiple times. It helps a lot. Yeah, just being able to min-max everything. Just make sure that you're giving yourself like the most results for the amount of stats that you spend is huge, because like that extra 100 magic attack, you know, It's like you look at like a plus 12 weapon, right? Plus 12 two-handed weapon, mind you. Refinement at plus 12 gives you like distant refined magic attack alone. It's like 139, and obviously additional magic damage on a plus 12, 195, right? So it's like you almost have the same amount of refined magic attack just by min-maxing your stats. So it's definitely a huge thing. I've already had some people ask sometimes in game that it's like, why is your, like, we're both plus 12 and everything, but why is your attack doing more damage? It's probably that. Did you hear there was a Hogwarts mod that lets you play as Voldemort and kill all the NPC? I did not, no. Actually, I don't have it installed right now because I needed the space. But that would actually be hilarious. I would actually install it again and play it like that. Fair point, it is a lot of work and very tiring, but busting people for gold is so fun. You can get to see how strong your character is soloing a dungeon. Yeah, that's true. Is the guild leader position taken in Dynasty? You want it, Spear? It's a lot of work. Oh god. It's so much work that I'm like dreaming about it sometimes. Sleeping Moon. Oh, Haro. JK, Teapot. Bellium still playing? Okay. Oh, Sarah. Jesus, Bellium. Diablo mo.
Is that the Sigil Assassin?
Okay, those creature slots. I think they're the nightmares of Satan Morok. They all have like different masks, I believe. I'm not sure if those are the same ones, but something like that.
Wonderful.
J Fizz, thanks for the follow, man. Oh shit, I didn't even know what $1 resubscribed again.
Windra just resubscribed for 4 months.
Is $1 even still here still? Bro, Honey Boy said $1 like that troll that pops up once a day just to say some shit and then leave. So I need 671 I'm all out of story quests. Oh god, I might not make it. It's because I spent too much time doing research.
Lady Juliet 69 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Oh shit! Thanks, Fury. Here with the 3 months. Let's go. You can watch all story in OBT for content though. No man, I am speedrunning this. I am not watching anything. I'm gonna speedrun the story. Boojack will be the leader of the second guild. It'll still be me, most likely. Unless somebody wants, one of the officers wants the, responsibility, but I highly doubt it. So I'll have 2 accounts. One being the, main guild lead, and the other one being,
Linky gifted Chuckakes a subscription. Linky gifted a tier 1 sub to Chuckakes. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh shoot, Linky with a gifted sub. For the fans watching. Second guild will be Fatty's dark side as leader. I think both guilds are my dark side, bro. Bro, the amount of work that you have to put in is nuts. I'm definitely not looking forward to it, but it's a necessary evil. Oh? Spirit with a gifted sub to Misael. Thanks, Spirit. You look like Shiro, villain in glasses. Hold on. Not even sure if the... Hey, yo!
Babujack just subscribed.
I don't think this thing works anymore, but actually, I don't think this thing works anymore. Try to find out. Or it doesn't work anymore. But I actually had these. You know that like glasses thing emote that I have? This is it right here. Like this used to work because like I would like press it like that and it would like light up. But it doesn't work anymore. I mean, I've had this for a very long time. Yeah, now it doesn't even turn on anymore. No. Doesn't work anymore. Oh god. Yeah, Jack, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, kill hornets. Right. Right, hornets. Get a new one? Oh, I don't have the money to blow. So late game for Wiz should be one hand, right? Because of Bone One. The Thorn one, yeah, it should be one hand, and then you'll have a shield as well. Oh, what's up, John? One more question. What is the best level for you to shift from Dia Staff to Holy Stick? You could shift to... You could have both at level 50 if you want to. But if you want like a good transition from like... If you're going FPS from FS to ME, you can go Dia Staffs to level 70. And then level 80 is when you unlock the plus 15 upgrade.
Lady Juliet 69 gifted Bob Ross a subscription. Lady Juliet 69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bob Ross. They have given 105 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Shiz Fury? What did you? Hey, you gifted it to Bob Ross? Oh my god. Well, Fury with 105th gifted sub, man. Holy. But I'm wondering why it's not announcing the one for like YouTube. I need to change that. Oh, sorry about that. The alerts. What about for...
Babu Jack just...
I'm already spending a lot of resource on Ember, but can't move it to one hand due to it being two-handed. I mean, Ember is not even out for Taiwan right now, bro. So you got a lot of time and possibly a lot of updates before it even comes. So it might not even be the same thing when we get to it in global. So yeah, we'll see. We don't mind without announcements for YouTube. We'll keep supporting. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks, Hyper. But I'll figure out a way to get it working. Yeah, appreciate the support, man. Have you seen...
Lady Juliet 69 gifted Skrillex a subscription. Lady Juliet 69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Skrillex. They have given 106 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Skrillex about to be confused as shit, bro. I didn't even know you could do that until you did it last time. With T-Pain. I've seen the first promo video for the solo leveling game. It looked like a action RPG type of game almost, which is going to be interesting. I'll definitely try it out. At the very least, it's because I like the series, or the franchise rather. Not as much as I like RO, apparently. Do you have video regarding best build for Priest Lung? Yes, I do. Have a Priest guide. Let me get it for you. Go ahead and watch this one, and if you have any questions afterwards, just let me know. Where the sub music at? The gifted sub notification is different from the actual like the sub notification. The uwu one for the gifted subs is actually a request of, I think it was Elsie that requested it, or was it Spiri? Is it a costume you're wearing? You look like a RO1 GM? Yeah, it's a costume. It's it was from an event that they had in the CBT, so we all got it for free. Well, the people who did the event anyway, got it for free.
Linky gifted Asmongold a subscription. Linky gifted a tier 1 sub to Asmongold. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Oh god. You guys are just like gifting all the popular streamers. Do they even get notified for that? Or not? Or they could probably turn it off.
Lady Juliet 69 gifted Terry Crews a subscription. Lady Juliet 69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Terry Crews. They have given 107 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Is that the famous Asmongold? The one and only? Asmongold. He doesn't look like he's is he? I don't think he is. Or is that they're just memeing him like that? Play with Asmongold for a day in Tower Fantasy? Oh, he actually tried it? I'm surprised he tried it. I'm surprised he tried any mobile game. What is the best time to grind for cards before or after combat time? You don't want to use your combat time to grind cards. You want to use your monster annihilation, unless it's convenient for you to grind the card that you want with CT. Otherwise, you want to maximize your EXP with CT. Yo, Hyper with a 50, man. Holy! Again, thanks a lot, bro. I gotta cook dinner now. Almost 7 here. Oh, almost 7 here. Ahead of me by like 5 hours. But yeah, anytime, Hyper. Appreciate that, man. You guys are gonna end up paying for my rent this next month. I guild was soft one on accident. I put casual guild and some damn hardcore well join. Like what? Hey man, as a happy little accident. Regret money's spending money on top. Can you refund it? Just tell them that you accidentally gave your phone to your kid. Works for a lot of people. Norway time is not too far away from the US. Yep. Alright, Hyper. Catch you later, bro. I recall I played with Asmongold on Diablo Immortal. Oh, he actually... Oh, yeah, I could actually... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I can see him... I can definitely see him try that game out at the very least. Did he actually like it? No? I don't think any like Diablo fan liked the fact that that game exists. Oh god. He despised it. Yeah. I want to hear his review on it. If you're a day one joiner, you were fine as free to play. Anybody who joined months late because dungeons require teams, you're kind of screwed. Oh, rip. Yikes. Hasbin played it just to see the horror. I didn't even want to touch it, bro. Oh, God. What's up, Kaler? What's up, Reg? I'm about to log in to work now. I'll leave your stream. See it later, Kaler. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. The funny thing is, like, if just by leaving the stream on, like for YouTube, especially, just by leaving the stream on, it actually is pretty good, like, ad revenue, because YouTube has a better ad revenue than Twitch. Matter of fact, I don't even see any of the ad revenue on Twitch. ROO is Diablo Immortal. Oh god, that bad? Oh god, glad I didn't try it out then. Oh, can you imagine? That's the comparison? That's bad. Oh, Diablo Immortal is worse? Damn. Damn. $100k USD to max out a character, but is it stop there? Oh, so 100k USD just to max you out until the next patch is basically what it is. Damn. You don't even need to spend 100k USD to max out your character in ROO, in like global ROO. That's the thing. I think 100k would be enough to max out your character in like majority, like probably like 95% of the updates they have out right now in Taiwan. So yeah, and that's a huge difference. To see the VIP 20 plus games where it costs over 575k to max out. Ooh, yeah. I know what you mean too. Oh god. That is painful. Me knowing I used to be obsessed with those games. Yeah, the whole VIP system where like just like makes the gap even bigger, which is usually never a good thing. $100k is free to play and cheap. Oh god. My first game was that was Gate of Chaos. I think I remember Gate of Chaos. cards. I don't really even have the right cards. This is for PvP. How good is the battle pass here? It's pretty good. I like it at least. 100k USD as a free-to-play is obtainable if you're a seed account and your job is to increase player spending to keep up. Oh god. Well, I would like to sign up, please. Sure, assassin free-to-play build? No, don't do it. You're gonna have a bad time. Unless you just really like role-playing as an assassin, then by all means go assassin. But it's not gonna be a fun time, I can tell you that. A monthly battle pass? I think it's monthly, yeah. Sure. And he's pinned the seed. He's pinning the strats, bro. Oh no. Why can I sign up to be a seed account? Free costume and stuff? Yeah. Lots of free costumes. Yeah, Moo Meow Wolf. It's a cow, a cat, and a dog. Came from Diablo Immortal. Wondering if he refunded his max account there. Probably. Or if he didn't, or if he doesn't care about money, then probably just didn't care, you know. Priest is good, Sarah. Priest is really good even if you're free to play. Priest is one of the best classes you can play as free to play. Does not have to be a seed plant, need to be player staff during the beta testing, and if they pursue that scenario hoping is to get selected. Yeah, if I had 10k to spend on ROO, 100% I would go Synex. You'd wreck so much face with Synex. The funny part is, like, a lot, there's people that have spent like 80k on trying to gear up their Synex and they were still horrendous because they're bad. And it's not even like I told them like what not to do. They just didn't want to listen, so I'm like, well, it's free advice, take it or leave it. They left it, and then they ended up quitting the game because they got memed on because they spent a lot and they were still kind of Irrelevant. Bro, what if you have 10k nyans as a mage? What do you buy? Everything, bro. You just buy everything, bro. You plus 15 your whole like armor set. You save some of that to buy the mythic set, and then you try to max out on pets. You try to max out on cards. Well, pets is last, or second to the last, and then eventually you can go for the like rose coffin, I think it's called, to make sure that your gravity field hurts a lot. Plus 15 weapon, Holgren, we need to talk. God. Yeah, just gotta hope that luck is good for OVT. Otherwise we're just screwed as free to play. Even though Annie already Annie actually sent. Hold on. Let me check my my actual account for ROO. I'm playing the PC client, Amir. Game looks smooth. Oh yeah, it's 120 FPS, Amir. It is hella smooth, bro. It's such a like playing the emulator for NA and then going to the PC client is just such a like night and day difference. Yo, Paul, patama ulit. Ba't importante yung monster research? You need monster research, Paul, because you need stats. So basically, once you level your monster research, every 5 levels you get percent attack and M attack, all the way until you reach MR1 level 50, which is the max. So that basically makes it so you have an extra 10% M attack, which is something that you can't pay to win, something that you just have to do every single day. Which is better, priest or wizard, for free to play and light spender? Both, Relio, both. Definitely both. So cool. TVT Holgren broke my weapon and 2 garments. You're finding it from +6 to +7. It's alright. Get your bad luck out in CVT and you'll have your good luck in OBT. That's it. MVP hunt for MR is king. That's if you have time. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Every MVP I'm gonna hit. My 100 damage. Actually, eventually when your damage reaches like in the millions for like these MVPs, 10% is gonna be like the make or break between last hitting. Guys, at work physically today? Oh god. Not work from home? Well, it's only like a few minute walk for you, right, Gua? When you say well does Bard Dancer, is it support spec or DPS spec? Support, Fran. Eden's Apple is basically an AoE heal. And I've seen people heal per tick at like 100k plus per heal. And that's not like that's not just like on one person, that's like a whole stack of people that you heal. Manifesting Orc Hero card for OBT, Rage. Oh god. Why not? What's up, Shiro? Primar party, your main plus 4 slave trapper. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Close, but I hate it. Bro, work from home is a life, man. You just it gives you so much like free time because you're not driving or going anywhere else. Yeah, but let me log in this one. I think Annie said she already loaded my account with manifesting pocket healer for OVT. I need to choose just one between Priest and Wiz. Please help me choose. Do you like support or do you like DPS, Rogelio? So killer, work from home here too. Loggers. I mean, streaming is work from home, right? Oh yeah. You guys look. Looks like I'm not sure if it's. There you go. Yeah. Annie already sent my account 4,800 nyans. So that's like $100 worth of nyans. Oh my god. Kung wala tong stream. Yeah, bulaga. Anytime, bro. Work from home gang while ROO on second monitor. Yeah. What are your first things a new player should focus on? Do you have any guides on that? Let's see. I should have the guide on it. It's like nyan spending, but at the same time, it also works really well for like what you should focus on. So I'll just send it to you here. There you go. Yeah. Is it advisable to leave your account AFK doing MMR before you sleep? Yes, that is very advisable. That's what you should always be doing. Just make sure that these are checked. So 15 minutes before reset happens, your character goes back to town. That way you don't use your CT when you're doing MR. Dolphin, no. I think Dolphin is like if you spend $500 a month. It's considered Dolphin. Pilot payment? No. She actually wants to play her character. Think how much need to spend to be a viable sniper, not the whale range? Yeah, that's rough. Because sniper that is not a whale and viability for late game is a little rough. Because you kind of need to whale out if you want to be a factor. Otherwise, it's just gonna be just trapper. You're just gonna have to do like trapper. But you know, it's such a one-dimensional build that people have to step on your traps. Otherwise, your only option is to walk up to them, which is not the best idea after like level 70. Annie trying to show me up. Bro, Annie was trying to see if she could load up like 4 alt accounts with like 5 packs of like $500 each to power level her assassin. Which I'm like, no, don't do that. You can do it with free to play. Like, what are you doing? But yeah, I mean, she's always been for ROO especially, like she's always been pretty good with Dynasty. But my UID, it's my UID is 58570. Is currency obtainable freely? Spirit, yes it is. When you do guild activities, you get these like when you do events like guild events like guild league, guild expedition. There's this auction that happens in the guild before it goes into world, kind of like how it was in Noah's Ark. And if people buy that stuff in your guild or in world, then you get a dividend off of that. Kind of like the same thing that they have in same thing that they have in Noah's Ark, pretty much. RIP electric bills. Yeah, I think somebody showed me a chart where a chart where a guild considers dolphin is like, oh, not 500 but $250 a month, I think, something like that, or 500, I don't know. And then whale is 2k a month is what they said. $10 per month. Hey man, 10 is more than 0, I'll tell you that. Is it a good idea to multi-box a slave priest account? If generally I'm against multi-boxing because it causes you to burn out faster. But if it's something that you're fine with doing and you have no issue with it, by all means. Otherwise, what's going on here? Am I lagging? Hope I don't DC again. My internet's been a little wonky past few days. Have you checked how many clients we can open with a PC client? As much as your PC can handle, Roy. I didn't try being a support in any MMORPG. Is it hard to learn being a priest? It's a lot of muscle memory. Once you have it down, it becomes really easy. What's going on? Am I getting bugged here? There's this guild wherein to be considered a dolphin, you have to spend around $460.
It was from this mysterious...
God damn.
Take a stroll on the streets of Frontera. Each corner
Now that I have your user ID, just need your address, bank account information, mother's maiden name, and first pet's name. How much MR levels do you need on each monster to get max MR stat bonuses? I haven't done the math, but probably majority, if not all of them. Wait, how did I... Need to find a hold spot. Food spot. There you go. How much MR level? Wait, 2,000 USD a month is a new PC. $2,000 a month is like... Yeah, you can get like a decent PC with it, I guess. It's just that yeah, probably can't stream high-end games with it. $2,000 wouldn't even afford my game share. God damn, Straight, what kind of gaming chair did you get? The Emperor one from the $5,000 one? Yeah, do you know Marvin from Scourge Guild? I do not know him personally, but I have heard of him. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. Not earlier, but like last time on stream. So yeah. God. We're done here. Whales, yeah. I mean, if Spirit really wanted to whale, she'd probably put every single whale in this game to shame. But for some reason, she only. I think Spirit spent more getting me stuff in games than she spent on all of her characters in the games that we played. Spirit likes to play free to play and then just see how much easier it could be. It could be, by like getting me the shit that is paid away. Well, the Rose one wasn't even paid away. It was cosmetic, but you know, still pretty good. Just, oh. A Logitech Herman Miller. Who is the biggest whale guild? I haven't really. I'm just basing it off of like what people have been telling me, and they're saying it's like a guild's called Altafor, Mana, Scourge, Encore. I'm hearing like Exodiac or whatever. Definitely huge whale guilds. Definitely have a lot more whales than Dynasty, but that's the reason why I want to face them, because you know, because I want to stunt on them. Because you don't need a full whale guild. You need a strong core that either knows how to play or is willing to learn how to play. And then that's it. You got a zero gravity gaming station? I don't even, bro, I'm so poor, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Hold on. Zero gravity gaming station. Oh! Fuck! That is cool looking. Bro! Oh my god! What the fuck? I look like I'm in the Matrix doing that. Oh my god, that's so cool. How sturdy is this? Can you like... I'm just kidding. Holy... Bro, that is nice. It's not flying. We heard Altiform, Mana, Encore, Exodiac, Razor, something, etc. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but if we can snipe at least like one of them. I don't want to go into a server where there's no competition. That's my main fear. Is like, because like my first priority is making sure that everybody in the guild can get into the same server. But my fear is that we get into a server that's not competitive. That's like nightmare. A nightmare for me. Like I don't want to go into a server where we are not the underdogs. Is basically, because I live off of that. I live being off of the underdog and winning. And if I can't do that, it's not really satisfying for me. If our Nyas doubled on the first purchase, the first 5,000 rebate jar that you have, like I think it's like $1. $1 is like 35 points on the rebate jar. Let me see. So like with the $100 that Annie topped up for my account, I got 3,500 rebate from it. So basically, because I have 3,500, so let's say I have like 5,000 rebate total, right? That gets doubled, and then anything after that gets multiplied by 1.5x on OBT. So there you go. I'm watching you too. Oh my god, why are you guys you guys are tagging Asmongold. Oh my god. Breaking Whales Emp is a bliss. Yeah, it's... Come, I need my first shield. What is that chair? I don't know, man. It feels like I'm about to go into the Matrix if I sit on that thing. Zero gravity chair, huh? That's the one you bought? Bro, that's 5K. God damn. That is a sick chair, though. Holy. I feel like such a boss sitting in that thing. I'm pretty sure for 5K it's gonna work tremendously well. I'd probably pass out in that chair, honestly, with how comfy I'd be. Elodia's dad uses that gaming station to play solitaire. Oh, Elodia, she's a whatchamacallit, right? Cosplayer, streamer. She has that. Well, yeah. I mean, she's huge in the Philippines, right? So she probably just got that for free. It's part of like a brand deal. He moves to the bathroom with a push of a button. Imagine it like starts crawling. Like you don't even need to walk anywhere. It just takes you there. It has a GPS for your house. Somebody tries to like invade your home. It starts attacking. Oh god. Well, players don't want to think or do strategy. They just want to pay to win. Most of them do. But the scary ones are the ones that wail out, but are also really smart with how they play. Panda is one of those guilds. That's also gonna come to global. I thought this is a family-friendly stream. It is, man. It is. It is. A true Wales gaming PC. Yeah. It's very comfortable. Oh god. Yeah, I'd probably fall asleep on that thing, honestly. I think Encore Scourge and Exo will merge. Oh, okay. So you're saying you like the thrill? Yeah. Because honestly, otherwise it's... What's the point of going into a guild with like no competition? That's just... boring. Honestly, like, I mean, like Spirit, you know, right? It's like we've been winning so much in Noah's Heart. We were undefeated for such a long time that everybody just got complacent. Everybody just left the game because, like, well, what's the point of, you know, of like playing the game? It's like all we're doing is winning, right? So it's like it's always good to experience those losses so everybody can be like, oh, we can lose. Because it's a good thing to remind people that, like, hey, you can lose anytime. We can lose anytime. If you slack off and you're undisciplined when doing these GVGs, there's a very huge chance you increase the chances that we lose. And so once everybody kind of like starts to figure that out, then everything becomes a lot smoother. The gaming PC is a requirement to join Royal Guild? Oh god. Is Crescent gonna play same server as Dynasty? Most likely, yeah. Because we're all looking for competition. How much spending does one have to do for ROO to do a special event in honor of a player? I don't know. It's a good question, actually. For low mid spender, e.g. 100 USD per month, which job is the best for solo MVP? I mean, the only class that can reliably solo MVP is Magnus Priest. Except holy mobs like Angeling, of course, but who cares about Angeling after a certain point? Priest Life chose me. Which better in PvP, Priest or Wiz? Both. Both. They perform the same duties. They have similar safety utility skills. So it all comes down to skill. Yeah. Hey Fatty, what about the weekly promos bought in cash? Do they also count on the rebate char? They do not, no. I believe only Nyan purchases count towards rebate. The cash ones that you buy directly with cash, they usually don't count, no. At least that's how it was in NA. I don't know about global. But then again, global was NA was like the abusive relationship, and global is the one that comes in and shows you that you deserve better now. No. Oh god. They fall asleep every time I use that chair. Can't game. Yeah, it looks like it's a comfy ass chair. I wear loud and not smart at all. I highly doubt that. I heard that what you said. You're lucky I don't have a clip for it. What did I say? What did I say? Not exactly the same chair, but I think it's called Predator Thronos. I think that's the one that I saw. Predator Thronos. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, this is the one. Damn. It doesn't look like it can walk though. It's almost 3 AM. They're like, God, they're like Alright, bro. Catch you later, man. NHPVP was so boring. I had Maxstar, Artian, Noah, Vivian. People hated me though. Arena was capped at 3-star. I still wiped the floor with them. Yeah. There were so many people that were abusing glitches and GVGs and somehow kept losing. Which is pretty funny. Wait, 14k? How much is 14k USD chair? Or 14k... Oh yeah, USD. What the? When whales become undisciplined and paying more money in the game? Hey, Dynasty Consulting Services by Little Fatty. You wanna get good at the game? I don't even know how much to charge people. Because I know that, like, if they're still losing and they're spending enough to cap out on everything, then how much value do I put on helping them to win with what they have? How much would I charge? Like, I know money doesn't matter to these guys, so how much would I charge? Alright, Killer. Bribe the enemy to lose? Yeah, but what happens when I mean, the only people that they usually lose to is other whale guilds. So those guys also don't care about money. Promo counts? Oh, okay, okay. Spirit said 250? On like a player to player basis, yeah. What about like a whole guild though? Because that requires a lot more work. Because in order to help a guild out, I would have to review all of their GVGs. I'd have to review all their buffs, their builds, their composition. You know, their left side team, their right side team, their flex team. How much would I charge for that? He can be bribed with spam. Send me like 100 boxes of spam. I mean, people have been sending me food through my Amazon wish list, which I have been eating. I think I only have like one box of Ritz crackers left. But it was good to not worry about food for a while, so that was great. 1,000 cans of spam to review a guild? I feel like that's cheap though. 1,000 cans only to review a whole guild? What about a lifetime? What? Oh god. Ritz crackers can be mixed with milk, crackers and milk, delicious combo. Yep, exactly. I don't have milk though, but Ritz crackers and water is also a really good thing. And they had like somebody got me like this wish from a wish list. It's called sweet corn. It's actually like, I can't really call it chips. It's like it's a snack. Like, it really actually does taste like sweet corn. Oh my god, it's amazing. one of my favorite snacks as a kid. And when I tried it again for the longest time, yeah, it was great. Even like the dried mango and the dried plums that they got me. Oh my fuck, that was great. I was having a time of my life. I was eating the dried plums so much that the roof of my like mouth was sore. Because I kept like sucking on the seed. Oh god, that sounds wrong. Joe, yeah. Am I hungry? That's my secret, bro. I'm always hungry. You know the funniest thing is like no matter like what mood I am in, or even if I'm watching like a gory film, my appetite just never disappears. I'd be like, oh man, I don't feel too good, I don't have an appetite, and then I start eating and I'm like, oh never mind, I lied. Oh? Oh, that rose coffin thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna be called the same thing, but it's not a core. It's a costume. It is this thing right here. Or is it? Is it not in NA yet? Oh, it's not out in North America yet. Weird. Armor of Spider, this one is pretty decent. I'll send you some moon pies. I love moon pies, bro. Got some moon pies in here. Hold on. Nope. It's not this one. No, I guess it's not out in NA yet. Oh. Oh, these are the mythics, by the way. Damn, this is the one I want right here. Out of all the mythics. Damn! Look at that. Oh! Ooh. That looks so good. I'm today's years old. Old plum is Sampa. No, that's not old, that's not plum. It's you ever heard of Kiamoy? It's okay, bro. At least I know it's the costume. Gotta put that on my checklist. Yeah. What makes you choose wizard over priest? Quick access to gravity field and not needing a plus 15 weapon because I don't know if I'll have a plus 15 weapon. I have not spent anything in this game. The only nyan that I have are pretty much like the nyans that people have gifted me or are going to gift me and everything. So that's, and I don't know how much that is. So getting access to grab field early will make me grind faster, and not only that, it also scales really well into late game, especially situations like War of Imperium. Oh, sweet and salty and sour rock. Let me show you guys my is these things right here. This right here, the dried plum things. These are really great. I love these. Dried mango. It's really great. The cracker nuts are great. Ube. Oh god. And this is the one that's like really salty. Whereas this one is like more like sweet. Sweet and sour. With a little bit of saltiness. And then spam. Oh god. I got spam in here, bro. Oh god. Hey man. Spam is life. Will you accept gifted currency on your free-to-play in OBT? Yeah. Cause I mean my thing is just like not that I don't want to, but I can't spend money on Nyans right now. If I could, I would, but I can't at the moment. So if people want to gift Nyans, then I'm more than happy to receive it. Because at the end of the day, that helps. That gives me a better opportunity to make plays and help carry the guild. Is it true that it's hard to play Senex if you're just free to play, John? Yes, it is. It is. You'll feel very irrelevant as Senex if you don't, at the very least, like spend 10k USD. And not like right off the gates too. It's like maybe in a span of like a few months. Because you can't get plus 15 weapons right off the bat anyway until like level 70. So after a month or close to a month, when everybody gets to 70, including you, then things start to get way better. About to be 68. Doing free to play, how long in terms of years to achieve a 10k USD Senex? You might never even get it, because you also need a lot of luck to get your weapons to plus 20 or plus 15 alone. Does EOS Provoke includes bosses? I'm scared, do they do when doing CT? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's so good, man, but it could also be a disaster for you. Leo, what are the two legendary pets to start off on your merchant? Denel and Earthlord. 100%. No debate about it. Get those two. For plus 15 weapons, does it have a degrade function where a fail? You could just use the Blessed Weapon Ores to prevent degrading. But there's certain safeties, like when you get to plus 6, it's not gonna go below plus 6. When you get to plus 9, it's never gonna go below plus 9. When you get to plus 12, it's never gonna go below plus 12. When you get to plus 15, it's never gonna go below plus 15. And when you get to plus 18, it's never gonna go below plus 18. And then plus 20 is the max. Well, getting to plus 15 is not safe. But once you get to plus 15, that's when you can no longer go below plus 15. You'll choose Wizard then? Yeah, good choice, Aurelio. Honestly, that's a really good choice. You get to level 70 quicker, and you get access to Grab Field quicker. Oh man. That is nice. Yeah. Because I mean, I know why like Spears asking that question is because we're used to rows where there's no safety, and you know your plus 18 could go all the way down to plus 9. So that's why. Does weapon break when refining? If so, and if what refine level that weapons? Your weapons can break at any time, although it's like a very low chance. That'll do it, like maybe like 5% chance maybe. But I mean, you could just, you're probably gonna get like these Bradium, yeah, you're gonna get Bradium and Carnium just for like playing the game pretty much. And as long as you don't get like super unlucky, you won't have to repair more than like maybe 3-4 times. Or 5 times rather, I should say. But it doesn't disappear. It just has that like red hammer on it saying that it's broken. Actually, while I'm here, I need to do my dailies before I even... Actually, no, let's keep doing this. Just until I level, and then I'll do my dailies before the reset at 5. I still have like 2 hours. Or 3 hours, actually. 3 hours. What am I doing? Not worried. It's so low. It's like 90% for me. Bro, your CVT... Think of it this way. Your CVT account is cursed, but it's gonna redeem itself in OBT. Trust. That old boat. I can't wait till I get Gravity Field. Oh. Gonna be so good, man. Gravity Field, bro? Woo. Let's see. Alright, let me let that ride for a little bit. Let me just go grab some ice so I can get more drinks. Otherwise, my throat's gonna be dry as hell. So I'll be right back. What should we focus on life skills? Is it worth to level up food potion craft? Absolutely, Ralph. Yes, it is. It's absolutely worth it. You're gonna invest a little bit of eating coins into leveling these guys up, right? And you might invest some Zenny into getting the meal prep stuff. But this is really good for your late game, especially like in PvP. Really good. And then if you want to make money to kind of recoup the losses that you got here, you can keep leveling these up. And stamina is something that you get by doing dailies. And it's not the same stamina as your combat time for grinding, so you don't have to worry about that. And you can craft these every day by using that stamina and just harvesting materials. So it's something that you definitely should 100% do every single day, because it will help you not only for your buffs for grinding and everything, but it also helps you with money, because you can sell it here in the stall, right? You can see here, medicine, people are selling it, right? So it's like the more, like people are selling it like what, 50k each, 50k a pop. Food, you can go anywhere here, like close to 50k a pop. You can, you know, craft all the other types of food that is like the most expensive, because they all require the same amount of stamina, the same amount of energy, same amount of like materials, and that's how you make money. Yeah. What's up, hero? What's up, cutie? You wanna cap that? Yeah, it's life skilling is huge, definitely 100%. But guys, I'll be right back. Give me like probably like 3-4 minutes. I'm just gonna grab ice, and have something to drink. Just keep talking the whole day. Be right back. I am back. Pseudo Wudo sure has changed. Yeah, man. Really got a whole makeover. Alright. What did I miss? What should we focus on? Life skills? Both. Yeah, there's that one. Point between Hunter and Wiz. Please help me decide. You could level as a Trapper Hunter if you want, but honestly, you could level just fine as a Wizard, so... I myself, I'm just gonna go Wizard. I know some people are gonna go Trapper Hunter just to level a bit faster, but... I mean... I'll just blow everybody out of the water just as soon as I get high Wiz, so... Not the biggest deal. Well, then I don't want to waste resources trying to transfer refines. And, rolling more cores than I need to. Yeah, there's fishing too. Yeah, the times rewards on the first 5k Nyan's rebate. Does that reset? And if it does, is it weekly or monthly? No, it's only for CBT. Snipe. That specific promo. It's only for CBT. But who knows what they what Nyan stuff they will bring. Just a heads up. Hey, was that? This chat, Dr. Harris asks how many people here wants to see Fatty livestream mukbang with his wife and kids while also streaming ROO. Well, my wife and my son is in the Philippines right now. But yeah, my son actually loves to watch mukbangs. So I was like, that's how I usually know like what he would want like to eat, because like depending on the mukbang he's watching. Says I spent 20 attempts for weapon from +9 to +10 in the CBT. It's all about luck. Someone just one taps it. Yep, it's all about luck. Hey man, every tap it's 50-50. It either goes or it doesn't. Less in chat. Sometimes the skill casts twice before the enemy gets killed. Is that due to lag or what? Sometimes what happens is even if you visually get like cancelled as like a visual glitch, but you're actually still casting within that time, and that's what causes it to get casted twice. Or sometimes people have cores. Is it? Not this one. This one. Not this one either. Where is it? I forgot where it is. I'm too lazy to look for it. But there's a core where if you get a kill, it lessens your cast time. If you're killing like groves of monsters, then it's becomes easy. And ROO, do we farm 24/7? Yes, we do. Is Deep Sea Staff the best weapon for FS in endgame? No. FS is going to be Dia Staff. Hey, Pryo. Can you give a suggestion? Mid spender here better at play Synex or Prof? Mid spender? Prof. Because if you get unlucky with refines as a mid spender with Synex, you're screwed. If you get lucky, however, then that's really good. But do you really want to take that risk? I generally would not. Let's just say I have around 50k in Yanberry, where to spend it. I went into more detail on that in the Nyan guide. Let me get you the link here. That's the link. But yeah, check that out first. It probably it goes into more detail than I possibly can at the moment. But yeah, check that out and let me know if you have any other questions after that. But for the most part, that is what. Dia Staff is the one that gives damage boost on healing. It's not damage boost, it's just M attack, which in turn helps out your healing. Additional healing from heal plus M attack multiplied by 100%. Right? And every 2 refinement you get more M attack, so the more M attack that you get, the higher it gets boosted up even more with heals. And that nail that you see there is just an additional int. So yeah, Dia Staff We've tested all the others before, and it just always comes out that, you know, Dia staff just always comes out on top. Yeah, you got it, Prio. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. You guys have questions? If I have a video out for it that explains it into more detail, I'll link you to that. If you have any questions after that still, that's specific to your situation, then you can just ask me here. And if you guys have any like guide requests that you think I should make, that you'd like to see, just let me know. Then we can definitely arrange that. There's CBT engine 2 days, and for the rest of the time before OBT, I'm just gonna be making a lot of videos.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here.
Lucky on what? Lucky on refines. The reason why Synex is one of the most expensive classes, besides, is number one, main reason is their weapons. We need two. So not only do you need 2 daggers, right? And you need to upgrade their daggers all the way up, as high as you can every single time. But besides that, it is really good since you have 2 daggers. That means you'll also need 2 sets of cards for everything. If you want to go PvP, you need your PvP cards, your Hydra, your Skull Worker, anything else, you also need some for that. And it is very expensive, but in the long run, they just become like PvP gods. And it's like if you invest enough into a Synex, it's just you can just hyper carry if you're really good with it. What's up, Vaughn? Thanks for answering my question, man. My friends and I are planning to a High Priest Bio stage comp for MVP. Oof, yeah, that's a deadly comp right there. That is a very deadly comp. So if you bring that as part of your first 3, yeah, you're doing a lot of DPS on the boss, 100%.
What style?
Did you just take a peek? Spells are capable of imprisoning demons.
By a break killer? Okay.
They're not as useful against the
In-depth feather guide?
human nature.
Yes, I do have that on the list actually. Feather guide. Good thing about feathers is it's very straightforward. There's not a lot of complications to it. So that'll be a quick guide for sure. But I'll have that ready and out before OBT. You said that being a relevant Synex 10k USD is required, right? What if I spend 500 USD per month? That'll be a year and 8 months to achieve 10k USD. Will I be able to keep up with the pace? Thing is, like, I can't guarantee that because who knows what other stuff they'll bring out that might require even more investment. So, and it also depends because if you get unlucky and your refine's going to plus 20, it's rough, man. It is rough. Like, it'll make you like feel regret.
The meaning of I won't come. I've always dreamed of becoming an.
That's why. Do you think 50k Nyan is good enough for that? It is not. No. Statistically, it's not gonna be enough. You probably have like with 50k Nyan, I'd say like you probably have like a 10% chance of it kind of working out for you. But you're still not gonna be able to like hyper carry. But you'll be able to do really good single target DPS at the very least. I can just get this hidden quest here, so I don't have to deal with it later. Sage plus Devo plus HP equals good luck killing them. Yeah. Because it's hard to counter, because usually if it's like a Cynex sometimes, or any type of like physical type character doing like physical damage, the enemy can use reflect shield on you. But if you're a Sage, what are you gonna do to a Sage? Like, you're gonna try to, I mean, if you have a Maya card, I guess, or if you have like a 5% chance to reflect and it procs, I guess, but then, you know, what's that gonna do?
Spells are capable of imprisoning demons, but they are
since early game content requires FS as priest, should we have two builds, DF for FS and Golden Hammer for grinding? Golden Hammer, you generally use that for MR because it's cheaper. If you have your Dia Staff, because of the fact that Dia Staff gives you, because of the fact that Dia Staff gives you M attack, you can actually still use Magnus. Yes, it's gonna be slower cast speed, but it's still gonna out grind a Bonk Priest. Oh god, I need more loot. I need more why is this thing like kill stealing people? Yeah, thanks for answering, man. But is it really important for Cynex to get refined to plus 20, or plus 20 is enough and focus on other stat boosters? It is very crucial for you to get plus 20, because like as an assassin, in the name itself, you need to kill fast. Because even though you're not the squishiest class in the game, because that title belongs to snipers, you're still not the tankiest person in the game, so you need to be able to kill somebody and get out, right? Because if you get caught out, let's say like there's a Master Smith, if you don't kill a Master Smith quick enough, he will high-speed cart ram you, stun you, and then melt you, and then you're gonna feel really bad. So the reason why Cynex is the most expensive class in the game is because it's almost a requirement for you to finish somebody off as fast as you can before they can, you know, counterattack. Yeah, it's rough. It really is.
the enticing culture.
They can pray.
I chose to stay away from the crowded towns to better protect Kanu and myself.
But
from
no,
danger.
Rogelio, Priest generally does not have a hard time leveling. They're actually the second fastest leveling class in the early game, and a little bit of mid game because of Sanctuary grinding.
Have you seen my staff? I swear. Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in the...
Plus 20 on both weapons, yep. It's not just that. It's plus 20 on both weapons and both accessories. We're at the minimum plus 15 on both accessories. Gold Mason Whitesmith is good till what level? It's decent for level 50 if you're planning on playing a bonk Smith, but it's not by any means the best. Cart Revo is always gonna grind better. I'm planning to play Daggerson. I know people have been saying it is not for free to play. I just want to play the game, and I'm not really trying to compete against top players. With that being said, I also don't want to be a drag when it comes to team events. So what would you suggest me to get pay? I can afford like 20 USD a month. Focus on gear and feathers. Don't even try to spend Yan on... Well, if you have 20 bucks a month, for your first month, you need to get this one. The growth one. This is extremely high value for 20 bucks. And then later on, you can get your Crafter VIP, and then you can get your Neon license. Or if you want, you could forego this and just go get both VIP cards. This is the highest value of Neon that you're gonna get, but you're only gonna get them throughout the month. So if 20 bucks is your budget for the month, this is your best value right here. It's not only that, you get these, which will get you your mystery shop resets for eventually when the time comes that red cores come into the game. So that's what you do, and then you can kind of like live off of that for a while. 2.7 2k per month. Kaso basura pa rin character. Yeah, like 2k USD per month is not bad for Synex here. You'll do pretty well, but still not like optimal. Guide about feathers? Yeah. I'm gonna be making a guide about feathers. Pretty straightforward guide. Yeah. PHP boss kaya malala. Okay. Yeah. That's still not bad. Just that it's just an expensive class, you know? Been watching your other tutorials too? Thanks, man. Appreciate that, brother. Cassie, yeah. Elephant, 30k PHP per month as Synex. But I'm kill nang mabilis sa mga free-to-play or low spenders because of the Synex. 30k PHP per month. What is that, like, 600 bucks a month? Yeah. Just know that it's hard until you get to level 70 and you get the skill the passive rather, that makes your double attacks crit. That's when you really get activated as a Synex. Once that happens, and if you're spending like 30k PHP a month, then yeah, it gets pretty crazy. Lure the cat. Oh. Basically letting him follow the laser. Oh my. Fastest grinding classes: ME Priest, Gravity Field Wizard, early mid game, Copper Snipers. Not sure how they translate into the late game yet, or if they're gonna get nerfs, so I can't say. Sharpshoot Snipers with the Wind God core. Surprisingly, Shield Boomerang Paladins do decent grinding. What else? Biochemists on tanky mobs with acid demo do really decently well. What else is there? Sage kind of with Psychic Wave, but it's not as strong as Gravity Field, so you'll have to do a lot of damage to one-shot a pack. What else? What else? What else? Mastersmith Cart Revo does decently well too. What else we got? That's nothing. I got was just saying how it's 2 a.m. here. 7 a.m. Show up at 2 a.m. bro. God damn. Glad to have you here anyway, man. What's the best physical damage class that's free to play? Champ. For sure, champ. What else we got? Mid-game Mastersmith. Towards a little bit of the late game. Yeah, like level 100 does pretty well, even if you're free to play. But yet, you need to get the jump on people, or else you're gonna get melted. What else we got? Good free to play. Early game Knight is actually pretty good, but then falls off a cliff by like towards the end of mid game. Mammonite is not good at all. ADL Sniper is good in the mid game because of Requiem cards and Ixion Wing, the bow Ixion Wing that gives you attack speed. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Yeah. So anyone wondering if you're still streaming? Oh, thanks. Yeah, yeah. Yung mga ganyang spender na kalaban. Thanks for your response, Maddie. Pardon ba ang pets versus Synex? When it comes to pets, as pets, this is your best one for increased DPS. Go Samurai. The only thing about this guy is that he does have an inherent like 4-second cooldown on his pet skill. So you can't abuse it as hard, but it still does really good damage. Does a cleave damage. A base Danelle at tier 0 will help you through the early to mid game, which is usually where assassins struggle a little when it comes to grinding, and it will also help you do your MR better. So that's really good. When it comes to A pets, Son of Earth. Just the best in slot pet for every single type of class. But before this, the only other thing I think in B tier is is it this? Melee is good for healing. And Volcanic Bulldog gives you like a decent shield. It's not anything noteworthy though. It's nothing compared to like Son of Earth. And then eventually there's a pet called Lulu Rabbit that just gives you like a huge shield and a buff. Yeah. It's not BBC. What happens to class lock equips when you class switch? Changes to the new class or you have to craft again? You have to craft the new weapon and you have to transfer your refines from the old weapon to the new one. Is there RMT now on the NA servers? Years ago there is none. There is no RMT, Void, because there's no trade in the game. And technically you could pay somebody to post a card for you, an MVP card for you, but then it's still gonna be free for all. Son of Earth is the bastard son of Earth Lord? Yeah. He's gonna surpass his dad. Hard to kill, annoying class. I don't care if I can't kill. I just want to be annoying. Are priests still hard to kill in ROO? Those who have like a good heal and know how to abuse Numa and safety wall are gonna be very hard to kill. Crusader too. Crusader with like Longhorn Spear. He's also really good. Me personally, I haven't spent money on this game at all. This account is Annie's account from Dynasty. But me personally, I've spent zero money on this game. I'm close. Oh, I'm close to leveling. What do I do here? Try to do BBs. BB. BBDB.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here.
Okay, fine. Those tier 10 pets are free. They're not mine. This account is not mine. This is Annie. I mean, you can see the name, Annie. It's her account that I just borrowed for CBT testing. Well, my money spent are converted into Nyan and transferred it to the buyer. Oh god. Your NA server account years ago? NA is only like a year and a few months old though. Probably like a year ago. And it hasn't been out for 2 years. Not until it's gonna have its 2-year anniversary in November. Unless you mean RO1. What should I do? I guess I'll do Yggdrasil. I'm gonna get this first level. Hell, is ME Priest expensive to build? It's expensive to get to your maximum potential, yeah. Because to even start getting into like the initial potential you have as a class, as an ME Priest, you need a plus 15 weapon, a plus 15 holy stick by like level 80. The expensive part you mentioned before in Synex is building refined weapons and accuracy accessories to plus 20. We need 2 cards set, correct? Yes. That's one of the main reasons why it's very expensive to gear them up. But then eventually you also need your you'll need to start up your cards, you'll need to get your feathers up, you'll need to get your title up, your emblems up. Emblem is not too hard. Your guild skills up as well. Magagastos para magka-espet. I mean, it's free if you get lucky. But I think you need like, it was like 12k something or 14k Nyan to get a full pity. So the wizard is much cheaper to build than ME Priest. Eventually you'll also need a higher refine on your wizard, but wizards get activated sooner than ME Priest with less requirements. You don't need a plus 15 because your gravity field will ignore magic defense regardless of like what plus your weapon is, and you get gravity field by level 70 when you change jobs. Whereas like ME Priest, you don't get the plus 15 bonus even if you have a plus 15 weapon already at 70 until like level 80. Bro, I can't even max Lunatic. Oh god. How much Nyan is that needed? That is needed to build a Synex? Just a rough estimate. to build a fully fleshed out Synex. A fully fleshed out Synex. You would need like you'd need over 1 million yuan, I would say. I'd say like if you don't get super unlucky, you might need like 1.2 million yuan. Which is easier to achieve with like an agent that would give you like discounts, but yeah, it's still quite a bit. Planning to go Sage. Any recommendations how to prepare for class change? Go Wizard. Go Wizard and save all your cores, and then get ready to re-roll those cores once you become a Sage. Don't re-roll them beforehand. Is that the new server of ROO, Ryan? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the Ragnarok Online Origin global server. Why games got to keep using different names for currency? I know, right? Just stick to one. I don't even know what the hell a Nyanberry is, honestly. I guess it's a berry, huh? Do you know any streamers that play LK you can suggest to watch? I do not know. Oh. Matter of fact, I don't really even know players that play. I don't even need no actual, even like just regular players that play LK. At least not that I know of, because I think I've dissuaded everybody that I know to not to play LK. Imagine spending 2 points for free-to-play currency, ingots for pit. Yeah. Well, I guess everybody wanted their own version. Imagine spending 1 mil yuan to high whiz. Oh yeah, 1 million yuan on high whiz. Jesus. It's like we might not be a small scale god like a Synex would be with GT eventually, but man, you will be insane for choke point defense in War of Imperium or like Guild Expedition and stuff. It would be crazy. Just keep pink cores or including blue for Sage. You don't really need to keep blues, but I mean you still can, yeah, because you never know, you might get a double core with less weight, then that's really good. How much Yamberry needed for a proc build like your standard? Want to compare those two? Sage would be... A Sage also needs a main hand and a shield, but it doesn't need high upgrades on the shield. You probably have like plus 10, plus 15. Plus 15 is probably good. So I would probably need... I would probably need like half that. Half that or 3/4 of like what an assassin would spend. Depending on your luck. Don't go LK. Kali, best swordsman. That's so Lou. Let them play LK if they like it. Well, who likes being irrelevant, you know? Unless you're just, honestly, unless you're just playing the game to RP, I mean, you know, more power to you, but if you're trying to be relevant, then you're not gonna get it as an LK. Trust me, we've tried every single possible build for LK with an extremely wailed out budget. It doesn't work. he might be a little bit more effective with the berserk buffs that they've gotten in Taiwan, but that doesn't like remedy the innate weakness that they have in you know, in large scale. Going to start my own game currency. Free to play spliff. Free to play slither. 1k USD to vacate for the 1k USD to 6 days splitter. Like your VIP. Holy. Wave 30. Okay, I think we're good. How can I download that here in the UK? Go to roglobal.com, Ryan, and you may not be able to download it yet until it's closer to OBT, which is in early April. April 6th or earlier, most likely. Wave 32. I can just auto it now. I don't care. I don't care after I reach level 30. I'll try to climb once I'm actually a high wizard or it's already OBT. LK best class for in-game dating because LK has biggest muscles. Not like this, bro. Yeah, but how bad does it look when you find out that there are some characters that will run faster than your Peko Peko can? Then it just feels bad. Hey Perchashu, what do you think about Minstrel versus Biochemist MVP and PvP wise? MVP Biochemist is gonna win hands down. PvP Biochemist is still gonna win. Unless the Biochemist can't one-shot Minstrel. Then Minstrel's just gonna heal up. And it's gonna be no contest. Yeah, how long is it gonna take them to kill me with a motto? But like utility-wise, Biochemist can't beat Minstrel. Minstrel can keep a whole stack of players up with the Eden's Apple. It's just really hard to compete against that, you know, utility-wise. Does ROO have a marriage function? Not yet, no. There's NPCs for it already though, so maybe it's just gonna be a matter of time. Hey, there we go. Is there a life thingy there, just like rocks, like gardening, fishing, because it's really hard to do? There is, yeah, but it's not as tedious as rocks. I call Dibs a very fatty. Which is better for free-to-play, Sage, or a High Wizard? High Wizard. High Wizard. Even your cores as High Wizard is easier to get. But Sage? Man, Sage. Sage, you need cores. And you don't have any ignore magic defense, so like Bradfield does, so but you still have really good utility. Alright. We have that at least. So they both can be useful in their own way. But a more direct impact is probably Wizard. Because you could have LP as you could have LP as Sage, but I believe they in global well, at least in NA, I think you can Ganban LP. But if they, you know, might change a little bit if they don't allow that in global. But, you know, we'll see. Sages aren't out yet. Okay, so I did that. I just gotta do these dailies. I can do the rest of the quests. I don't know if I can hit 70 today. I think I spent too much time, or too much like combat time, trying to research the card drop, that I think I've fallen too far behind in EXP. High Wizard like Gandalf or High Wizard like Voldemort? High Wizard like Gandalf. Sage is like Sage is more like Voldemort. I'm struggling whether I'm gonna create a minstrel or biochem. Mid-spender. Biochem is good for free-to-play to mid-spenders because it does damage because of the nature of the skill. The only problem with Biochem is with Acid Demo is that the really long global cooldown that it has. So if you're like mid-spender, then I would say Minstrel is probably like the better option for you. A mid-spender to wailed out like Minstrel is insane. Any guild would want you. For endgame, which is better, Wizard Priest? Both. There's no debate. They're two of the most effective, regardless of money spent, classes in the game. Hey Mark, can Sage do well on MVP hunts as well? Yes, absolutely. Yes, they can. They have an element for every type of monster in the game, and they also have one of the highest single target DPS in the game, which, you know, translates really well to MVP DPS damage. I mean MVP DPS. Alright, can you share grab field skill description? I don't have access to it yet because I'm not yet third job. But it basically does ghost damage, and I'm not sure if it says it on the description, but it ignores magic defense. Which is better, Luck Whiz or Int Double Dagger Assess? Oh my god. Int Double Dagger Assassin versus Luck Whiz? Luck Whiz. And it's mostly because of this weapon right here. I forgot what it's called. Is it this one? No. Or is it? Did I have it? 110. Magic attacks. It's this one? Mighty Staff? Yeah, there we go. There you go. Your 10% magic attack, 5% attack speed for 1 second, and maximum 2 stacks. But yeah, all that. I mean, there you go. You can go Mighty Staff build. You really want to. Is Biochemist better than Champion for mid spender? For PvP, I'd say champion's better. Just because just being able to kill whales and having a mobility skill that can take you out of like really hairy like situations. It's yeah. It's hard to contest that. Assume the equipment is the same. Sage versus Cynics and MVP. Which one will deal more damage? Let's say like they're both like fully decked out. Cynics. Dual dagger. Cynics is the highest, uncontested highest single target DPS in the game. Bro, if I'm gonna be a mid spender, which job would you recommend? Dinesh, mid spender, heavy priest, or actually high wizard. If you're gonna be a mid spender, high wizard. You'd get like pretty, as long as you spend like smart. With a decent weapon, you can deal quite a bit of damage as a gravity field wizard. Yeah, saw X Hito in NA, planning to go for Rhapsody type. Yeah, you could go for that if you want. I say Wizard King, he's a Sword King. How good is Stalker in this game, Shen? It's not like a hard carry, hyper carry type of class, but it's very good at taking somebody out of the game. So you could make a whale's life miserable. Stalker is the only class in the game that can fill your whole buff bar with debuffs. Forget exactly what the name of the skill or the skills are. Is Sniper ADL good for late game? It's okay. It's not gonna hyper carry. It's not gonna be the most high impact class. But if you're an ADL and you're good at target selection, you could incapacitate a whale with status cards on your bow. And at level 110 and higher, yeah. Because 100 you get this EMO, which is okay. It's meh. But once you get to 110, you get access to this bow right here called Midnight. It's your physical attacks have a 10% chance to silence the enemy, number 1. At +6, your normal attacks have a 30% chance to gain Unending, which is a buff that gives you physical damage by 2% for 12 seconds, stacking up to 12 times, which is 48%. I mean, 24%. But at 12 stacks of that, it converts to Midnight, increasing the physical damage bonus by 48%, so it doubles, and then the time extends to 60 seconds. Not only that, if you get it to +10, crit damage +15%, and if refined for +15, attack +30%. So you can imagine if you have the all that damage, right? And then you also have 10% chance to silence the enemy. And then let's say, hold on, let me just spin this so I can keep going. There you go. So let's say that you have that, plus you have Requiem cards. Where is it? Requiem card. So Requiem card gives you 25 attack each, and your attacks have a 5% chance to inflict fear on enemies. So that's like 2 cards of that, 2 instances of 5% chance each. And when you 3-star this card, your attacks have an additional 5% chance to strike fear into the enemies. So imagine having 2 3-star cards equipped like this. You have 20% chance to fear somebody and 10% chance to silence them with as fast of an attack speed you have as an ADL sniper. It's crazy. You could actually just CC lock, because you can't counter fear. You can't panacea fear. You can't status recovery fear. So you just, if you target a whale with that, because they can only fight one of those effects. They can either have a Gyarth card to counter the the fear, or they could have a Marduk card to counter the silence. You could actually shut down a whale as an ADL sniper. So they're good in that regard, but again, they're not gonna kill droves of enemies like a whale, like a whale ME priest or GT Synex or Gravity Field Wizard can, if that makes sense. Which one to play for pretty much free to play? Priest or Wizard? Una. How many cards is needed for max awaken? 10? I think it's like 5. 5 dupes. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 5 or 6. Something like that. You know when you'll be released Origin Global? I'd be like April 6th is the tentative date, but they said it might be earlier than we expect. So we'll find out probably in like a week when they plan to release it. Yeah. Their pet will still kill you though. Not in the late game. In the late game when it's like with the 110s and everything, their pets won't be able to kill you if you shut them down. Pets rule the early game, but pets become less and less relevant the later you get into the game. And that's because later into the game, kill potential pets start to lose effectiveness. They're still good to some degree, but they're not as hard carry as they were in the early game. The utility pets, like Son of Earth, like the Lulu Rabbit pet, which is... Do we still have it in NA? Oh yeah, the Lulu Rabbit pet. Like, these utility pets are the ones that are going to be the one that really carries the whales. Not the offensive ones, no. By the way, thanks, because I learned from your stream that we can access the game here in NA. Currently in Texas. I get to gameplay, always a game for just... Yeah, I still play the NA version, too. But yeah, global, even though I'm in the East Coast in the US, it's like the latency has been pretty good. It's actually better than NA, which is weird. Because the servers are in Singapore. I'll heal people as priests for a payment. I accept compliments. Yeah? Yeah, it's hard to find a good priest in this game. At what level should you stop being a trapper and build ADL? Or can you start ADL early? Trapper build is still probably going to be better for grinding just because it's AoE. ADL, you shouldn't really go ADL early. There's no weapon for ADL. If Trapper gets nerfed too hard, your next option would be go double strafe. Because, because of, what's it called? Falcon Blitz, I believe it's called.
People shine when they're on stage.
Yeah, Falcon Blitz. So basically, double strafe skill damage increases, and then if you get it to plus 6, double strafe ignores 10% of the target's defense. So level 50, you should if Trapper gets too nerfed, you should definitely be a double strafe hunter. And then it's level 70 that you transfer over to ADL because of this bow right here, Ixion Wing. This bow right here boosts your attack speed so hard, and still gives you like quite a bit of damage that it helps you proc your Requiem cards in the early game. And the only way that you become really like a difference with Sniper is eventually when red cores come out. It's called the Wind God core, which makes your sharpshoot skill cast faster, 50% faster, deal more damage, have a chance to root. But you know, that's expensive, and if you're gonna invest in that, you might as well invest into like Synex or something. I'm afraid of tier 10 Fire Lord. I saw a clip where it destroys dummies in 2 skills. I mean, dummy's a dummy. Dummies don't really have a lot of mitigation. Deal. What's up, Don? Remember when Danelle is meta in WoW? Danelle was meta in WoW for all the other servers. In Deviling server in NA, it wasn't so much because like, we knew how to hard counter pets. Well, I mean, I guess Panda and Dynasty kind of knew how to hard counter pets. The other guilds didn't really know so much. But it's harder to make them stronger now if a guild gets a hold of a choke point. Mainly because you can't manually cast the skills anymore. You have to rely on the pet to activate the skill. And the other thing too is the pets in global are not as strong as they were in NA. And let me show you why. So pets in global, they have equipment. You know, they have their little promotion thing. It's like it's whatever. It has some like decent bonuses here and there, but it's not something that's like specialized and relevant. Like what's the Son of Earth gonna do with attack speed, right? It's like or a Danelle. It's like oh yeah, increase physical damage, magical damage stack by 1% when attacked up to 25 stacks. It's like okay, if it gets attacked, but like chances are if it's in PvP, it's gonna get hit by a grab field. It's not gonna get 25 stacks. It's just gonna die. What else is in here? That's like the enemy movement speed within range is reduced by 3%, and that's not gonna do anything to your survivability. On damage variates, magic damage 20%. This is whatever. This is just a shield. But let me show you what they were in NA. But let's go to the rankings, right? Go to personal leaderboard. Let's go to nope. Pet leaderboard. There you go. Pet power. So let's say like Haro's Danelle. Right? The reason why like these things are so strong in NA is because you can actually give them specific skills that just make them incredibly strong. Right? Like look at that, like 10 skills make them incredibly strong. Like look at that. This is like you can choose like which ones you give them. Whereas like in global you're forced into like a certain skill set. So it's like this is a mix of like DPS with some utility. Like half DPS, half utility. In NA it's like full DPS. But the problem was in NA it was very expensive because let's say like in NA you had like 10, you had to open all these slots manually. And you had to pay let's see. Let me show you here. Son of a there you go. Pet skills there. So like let's say skills like this, all the basic stuff is there. The most expensive one being like the 800k ones, so those are whatever, and then these ones that you usually like would want are over here, like around 200k. Passive effect, passive attributes, like the good ones that you're wanting is not that one. It's like these right here. It's like 200k each, right? For like the decent ones that you would want. The problem is that in order to fill up all 10 skills, you have to spend the 200k pet skills. And even if you only had like one skill and you had like 10 slots open, if you use that skill book, it would still it has a huge chance to delete that one skill that you have there and replace it. So imagine how hard it is and how expensive it would be to get all of this full of 200k Zenny skills. Pretty insane. But the reward is that it can be very offensive focused. But you can't do it. You can't do that in global. Global already has like presets for you. It's like I don't have a choice of this being like utility. I don't have a choice of this being utility. I don't have a choice of my tier 10 rank 5 skill to be utility. Right? So that's the difference why. So if those if pets in NA like Danelle start to fall off a little bit more as the game progresses, they did less damage if you like wore like a Pasana card, for example, which would also affect Firelord, obviously. You can kind of see how much more mitigated they would be in the global version. So like, yeah, I get the fear of pets. It's whatever. People experience them early game in CBT. Everybody's like, oh, they're so strong, but they've always been strong early game. If I play Knight while waiting Paladin, can I change it to Paladin if Paladin release, or need to create new? You can change it to Paladin, Arrow, because of the job change NPC. We'll win 1v1 PvP, Priest or Wizard. That's tough. If they start hitting each other with AoEs, I mean, Priests can always heal themselves, so they always have that advantage. Well, where can free-to-play get transport to move around? At level... I forgot what level it was. A certain level, I think 60, is when you get your class mount. It's actually the mount that you can upgrade to. So I think for like priests you get like an alpaca. Yo, later, Chuck. I'm waiting for dance, so I think I can skip investing for SS build. Oh yeah, that's good. That's sharpshoot. Sharpshoot's kind of nuts. You can just stay prepper. Stay prepper. Make your grind easier and cheaper than compared to like having to fund a sharpshoot sniper. Yo, Jared, level 10 Danelle. Yeah. This is not my account though. This is Annie's account. There's a spot where stem worms spawn immediately the second right after they die. Was it intended or bugged? Or is there other spots like that as well? Yes, there are. So yeah, it's definitely intended. There are certain spots that are like that. Like certain spots like ant eggs, Hydra. Does it upgrade and evolve into another mount or just upgrade stats? It just upgrades stats. And it lets you inherit like some the offensive stats that it gets. Rather get hit by that once than get hit by two. Hey buddy, what about Sinex Katars? Are they good as well? Also, are they also expensive? Less expensive because a Katar is already two-handed. Katars cannot compete with single target damage when it comes to DPS, like when it comes to dual daggers, for obvious reasons, right? But in the early game, Sonic Ball Assassins have a decent spot in PvP, but then towards like the mid game, becomes more problematic, especially at like level 70 onwards. Level 80, especially when meteor daggers drop, is when it starts to get gapped by by Dual Dagger Synex, and it's only when the Grimtooth core or red cores come out that Qatar Synexes become like PvP gods, pretty much, because you can Grimtooth within stealth. The only thing is that it's still not going to be able to beat the single target damage that, you know, Dual Dagger Synex would be able to put out. But it has a lot more safety in PvP. The smart monkeys are the ones throwing the rock hammers. Please make a video on those OP spots, maybe on Patreon, so the spots don't get too crowded. I mean, that's not a... I mean, I could do it for, like, YouTube members, too. But the only thing is that... knowing people will just spread it anyway. People will also do the support thing.
Welcome to the hazy forest.
Which is the best for solo player? Priest or Wizard? Both. Both are really good. Priest has a faster leveling in the early game because of Sanctuary and 8-pet AoE, or Donnell if you have one. But then as soon as you hit level 70, that's when High Wiz starts gapping Priest when it comes to leveling. And then Priest starts to kind of make a bit of a comeback when you get to like 80. Assuming you get a plus 15 weapon. Assuming. Okay, that's done. Oh, nice. Do the demon treasure. I should do my HHH actually.
Have you seen my staff? Come, take a look. Greetings from Kappa.
How much time do I have? Less than 2 hours to do HHH. Yeah, I can do it.
Wonderful.
Bruchasher, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, brother. Just now, one streamer was comparing SS build to Trapper. He was using Malangbo. Did 250 to 400k on the third job. On the third job? Landmine versus 90k on sharpshooting crits. 90k? Sharpshoot? That's incredibly low. What were his cores? 90k is like 90k is like free to play sharpshoot. That was probably it's probably without the proper red cores, no? Because I don't think Taiwan has red cores yet. Honestly, Trap should do more than sharpshoot anyway. Because like number one, like you have to wait for people to step on them. You have to walk up to people, compared to like sharpshoot having like a lot of range. But the problem with like if people actually think that Trapper is still gonna be good for like 40v40s and stuff like that in the late game, it's like at some point in time, even if you don't have Horon card for sight, if you're another class besides like priest and wizard, right? You'll still get these this item called a vision potion, or like vision syrup, whatever, which will let you see stealth characters and obviously mines as well. Then I would be actually, yeah, I would love to go up against like a majority Trapper build in the mid to late game. That would actually be pretty neat. Let me try to join that then. There's no BDB right now. I'm just gonna join another party. I can get some Triple H EXP. Yeah, I'm definitely not sure if I can get to 70. I mean 69, 70. I might be able to. Like, what do I have? Like, I still have like, technically I still have like 2 days, right? This reset in like the next hour and 38 minutes, and then the day after. So I mean, we'll see. Maybe I can reach level 70. Is it wise to spend yans on increasing stats of mounts? No. No. Increasing mount stats is a scam. If you're spending on it. You get these, which can level them up tiny bit. But the actual stat increase is this right here. So it's RNG. You might lose, you might win. There, right there, like charisma and courage are the ones that increase attack. So I have a higher overall value. So I'm gonna go ahead and save that. It's not actually 111p attack by the way, or something. You can see like it only increased my divine power by like 3, because it summarizes everything right out the gate. They can train again, you know, you can get what you want. Train again, really bad. Train again, really bad. Train again, pretty decent. 29 divine power, but you can see like how it's incredibly RNG, right? It's not worth. Doesn't really give me XP. Which shop can? Minstrel, Biochem? Biochem. Biochem has a better chance. Which do you think is the ugliest clothes in the game? Oh god. I don't know. I don't like the costumes with shorts on them. So the best to spend yans on RNG is refines then. Yeah, refines, feather, no, not pet. Don't RNG pet. Unless you're trying to go for like a base Danelle and an Earthlord. That's it. But before you gacha on pets, you're better off gachaing on cards. Because if you get the ones that you need, good. If you don't, you can always dismantle them. But before that, before you even get to that part, it should always just be stats, feathers, titles, medals, and guild skills. So those are your highest impact sure stats that you can get. And obviously getting a good enchant later on. Because the way that enchanting works in this version compared to the NA version is that the enchants are attached to the equipment slot, not the equipment itself. So you don't actually need to transfer it. It's just always there until you change it. Crossover costumes? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I think that would be fun. Safety won't mess up here. Melee me. Uh-oh. Can I tank it? I can. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here then. Kamen Rider Sinex. That'd be pretty sweet. Hold on, let me just get this buff right here. Is if you get that barrel that I picked up earlier and then get this thing right here, gives you an extra buff. See that? This one, Jarvis Blessing. All attributes plus 10. So, especially when you just started out, gives you some pretty good stats. To help you guys clear the dungeon. Ooh, wow. Stand in the middle here. See if I can tank it. Oh yeah, I can. I can just stand here then. Bert, is it okay to pick Swordsman beginner free to play? If you plan on going Paladin, then yes. If you plan on going Knight, you have an easy early game, but then you fall off a cliff. In the mid to late game. It's really rough. Unless you have no plans on competing, then that's fine. Gonna have to do a meteor storm. That's something new.
Wonderful.
Our Blues, thanks for the follow, man. Yep, you got it, Bert. Regarding guild skills, is it okay to just spend it on character stats and not the pet stats? Yes, yes. Your personal strength is always the most important. Pets are auxiliary, and they're auxiliary for a reason. But at the end of the day, your best investment, kind of like in real life, is in yourself. Even in game. Art, do you have a guide on maximize the daily routine? It's not out yet, but it will be out before OBT, so keep a lookout. I'll be uploading a lot of videos on the way to OBT, and it's going to be a lot of the stuff that you're gonna have to do so you don't fall behind. My party's just dying. What's going on here? Could use a healer or a sanctuary here. Are you playing the NA server with the Windows PC client? I thought it was Taiwan only. I am not playing. This one is global. The global CBT. NA does not have a PC client. Oh, I can't leave this spot, can I? Can you explain PvP damage bonus and reduction stats? Pretty straightforward. It just increases the damage that you do to other players in any type of a PvP setting, like WoW, 3v3, 5v5, Guild League, Guild Expedition. God. I didn't get. We have like 2 priests, and I didn't get a heal for a while there. All countries. And is offered English by default? Yeah. They have, I believe they have Chinese, English, and Thai. That took a while. Pets are annoying sometimes when you're doing quests on monster areas, the next thing you know there are mobs following you. Yeah. What class would you recommend for free-to-play R-Blues? I would recommend either Wizard or Beast. If you would like to know more like in-depth as to why I say that. I actually made a tier list for all classes here. If you want to watch it. I'll link it to you right now. I kind of go into detail there with what classes are good for any type of like content. While you're on the subject, do you know the exact damage reductions for WoW compared to outside of it? Most versions of RO have -% range in magic. They do not. What you do get in WoW is you have increased HP compared to like outside. Oh, actually, not just WoW. It's all PvP content. now. Starting to get my level 70 fragments. Yeah, I probably won't hit 70 today. Probably tomorrow. Well, not reset, but you know. What's the level gap for elites? Is it same as normal mobs? Yes it is. Is it worth to create a new character to main so it can farm? A new character to main? So it can farm? What do you mean by like create a new character to main? Like an alt? Like have a main and an alt? Because if that's the case, then no. Alts are not encouraged in this game. When you get a moment, can you please link the server you're playing right now? I'm worried about going to the wrong one as there are so many fakes. Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on. They're a lot more active in their Discord for some reason. You get like quick responses there too. God. Yep, you got it, bro. Yeah, you're right though about like there being a lot of fakes. There are a ton of fakes. Oh, what the? Get mats for the combat time? If you want to, yeah. But you're limited to the amount of materials you can get a day, or you can gift a day, because you can't trade in this game. You have to build up a relationship with your main, and then gift him some materials, and then that's it. If you ask me, the effort is not worth the reward. It's I personally would never do it. Because the material, I believe the materials you're gifted, you can't sell those either. So whatever you're gifted, you're stuck with. You can't sell them in the market. Yeah, storage is not shared. This game does not encourage alts at all. It's actually pretty punishing for people who have alts. Because like if your alt gets like a rare piece of equipment or a boss card sometimes, which has happened to people, you're screwed. Safely move myself there. Those gifting methods we use to purchase Eden? No. They really didn't encourage making alts because they know that if they did, people would like just keep multi-boxing and that would overload the servers off of with like accounts that are not even like real people. Is it really important to create an alt priest and have it grind with your main? One that's just increase your XP and loot gains? It is not. Like I said, like I don't advise making alts. The only time you make an alt where it's like kind of like feasible to make an alt is, I would say, God, who's died? Well, how do both our priests die? Hello? But yeah, having an alt with you and sharing EXP will give you less EXP. The only time it's like decent to have an alt is if you make like a trapper alt to help your character level in the early game. But it's a lot of work and I don't think it's worth it because this is rough. You don't want to burn out early because you're making the game a chore. Marsh, you playing global? You playing global, bro? It's if you're not, you know, that's my user ID right there. If you wanna sponsor me instead. Nah, you can send Kat my regards too. Create alt trappers for MR? But I would never. And not worth it. creating alt wiz to help me. Actually, like having an alt wiz actually like later on is actually probably better for you in terms of like leeching you, because actually if you get like all the spots in one map with all your gravity filled wizards. Oof. It gets better drops. That VF feels bad, bro. Remember when Bunny has alt trappers? He wasn't even like trappers, it was like ADLs. Which is actually still pretty good for MR. But you can just buy it. Well, the thing is, like, you're gonna have to bid against all the big, like, humongous whales. Oh, dear God. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, they got a AoE, bro. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my fuck. Hold on. Who did it? Oh! Oh dear God! Please! Oh. Oh no! Couldn't dodge that in time. That's too much buying. I'm not Poseidon child. Regarding titles, how can you increase it when all requirements to rank it up? You'll have to bid in auction. Yeah, you'll have to bid in auction. If you have like an organized guild, in Dynasty, what we are going to do is basically the same thing that we did in NA, where emblems and cards and card fragments are all assigned to specific people. So you don't have to worry about getting outbid and spending more than what is the minimum amount it takes. Yeah, I got everything. Need minis. You can get them from Alfheim as well. Yeah, you get a few in Alfheim. So it's something that's that not that inaccessible to free-to-play players. fuck? You a sumo wrestler? How'd you know? How did you know? By profession, yeah. I don't really care about minis. Bye. Alright, I summoned 2 BBs to be enough.
It was from this mysterious ink.
Little flower, may you grow.
I really care about cat ball.
Take a stroll on the streets
I
of
keep doing the quest though.
Prontera. Each corner
See
is
how
a
much like
fun
EXP I can actually get. Cause maybe tomorrow I'll get to 70. I don't know. Oh. Oh, androids. Which class is more fun to play? Wizard Sage? Both. Both are pretty fun. You can make a lot of plays with both classes. In terms of outplay potential though, higher skill cap, Sage. A Sage with like some insane mechanics is pretty deadly. Practicing ROO in a private server and noticed that gold feathers can only be bought using Nyans. Is it also going to be the same global? You can buy gold feathers in Diamond Shop. These rotate every week. You can also get, you can also get some with Nyans. And you get Nyans by... You get Nyans too when you do a Guild League, Guild Expedition. Yeah. Because then your guild gets these emblems that people can bid for using Nyan. And if you have like a big active guild that has a huge attendance, you get a you get what they call a dividend. Especially if you didn't buy it yourself, but your guild members bought it, or when it went to like world auction, other people bought it. You get a portion of the nyans that were used to buy all that. Should you buy all gold feathers weekly? Yes. Yes. Feathers are one of the things that are sure stats. So, getting them maxed out, provided that you have a good combo already of like sets, means that you're more likely to get, yeah, you're more likely to get Base gold barrels can only be bought using Yasuo's advice to spend yans on it. Yeah. Even if you're free to play and you're only relying on dividends to buy them, they're still really good to buy. If you can at least get one of each, so that you can get your, well, I don't know why I did this, but like pretty much just to get like, you know, your 4 gold 1 purple combo. So in this case, I'd put maybe like a int in here, and then you can see, even though it's only a tier 1, with int 1 magic attack 1, I get set attribute bonus. So like here I would which one do I not care about right now? Tier 1. Let's say like I put a in one here, I actually get 198. Versus if I took this off and I put a gold one, I only get like 83. So I want to remove that. Put a much better one in there for the set combo. Yeah. You can see the ones over here that like don't have let's see, like take advantage of like this right here. Or if you only have like 4 slots, you should be doing 3 gold, 1 purple. But if you notice, like here I have 4, but I don't have any activated set bonus. So it actually, what I can do here is say I remove this one, right? The base tier one. I'll lose 129 divine power. I could put another tier 1 in here. I probably get like a little bit more. Oh, well, like 1 less, but then again, it's gold versus a purple. So purple is a lot easier to level up, so I could just level that up. I get 14 divine power. I get more. And since this is like way easier to level up, then you'll get probably like 4 or 5x what you would with a gold feather. Because in this private server, I can only put 4 golds, 1 violet. 4 golds, 1 violet is better than 5 golds because of the combo. Not only that, purples are also easier to level. Easier and cheaper to level, I should say. Plus, if you have like all 5 feathers, chances are you probably have like PvP and PvE feathers mixed. So if you're doing like PvE, PvP content, like why would you want PvE, right? You'd rather have a higher upgraded purple. Damn, I really did save a ton of quests. Need like 55 minutes before reset. Yeah. You got it, Cassie. Anytime, man. Four Kenyans weekly for light dark feathers? You're not gonna do it weekly. Eventually you're gonna max out on them. But obviously you don't go for that if you have a tight budget. One or two LND per week if you want to get them purely using dividends. Yeah, you can. Because I mean, at the end of the day, all you want to do really is just have enough. Eventually, as you get higher, right? To have enough to do four yellow, 1 purple, right? So if you're trying to get them purely off of dividends, that's your play right there. That's your move. All can play with you in your guild when OBG launch, Dinesh. Main guild is full at the moment, but we'll have spots in the second guild while the main guild levels. So if you want to apply, you can go ahead and apply in discord.gg/dynastygg. Yeah. Guys, Patty, is Cinex with 30k PHP per month budget, is it wise just to spend it all on the weekly gold feathers? Let's see. Probably not. I wouldn't say so. Get enough. Maybe get like a few initial upgrades if you want to. So you can like get some like higher tier ones, like tier 2 versus the tier 1. I don't have any tier 1s, don't I? I should. Yeah, like this. Because actually, up here. Not that one. Can't find it. Yeah, whichever one. I'll go with this one. This is a pretty decent boost, because like in order to get it up there to tier, there you go. The tier 2, you only need like 4. So that only costs you like 400 nyan. Yeah, well, actually, if it's lower tier, then it only costs you like 240 nyan. And then when you get the light and the dark tier, which is like the big hitters, then these ones you won't really need to buy these like every single week for the rest of your like ROO career, right? Because eventually they're gonna cap out, and once it gets like too expensive to upgrade one, you can just be like, okay, I don't think it's worth it anymore. I'm gonna focus my my resources into refining. So your initial goal is to at least have enough so you can have a combo for each one, and that's what's going to really boost up your PvP, because it's an X. And after you're done with that, you can upgrade them to tier 2 if you want to, but after that you should focus on your gear. But again, your gear is almost always going to be your focus, because not only do you get like more damage, you also get more bonuses when you reach like certain thresholds, right? But not only that, your refinement also increases your percent damage, and not only that, when you have higher refines on all your gear, you get resonance. So even though there's an element of RNG in refining your gear, it's not ludicrously like low to where it's unreasonable, but the rewards you get are insane. And the higher you get in levels, the more effective high refines become. Yeah. So, bro, yeah, that's still streaming. I'm probably gonna stream until before reset, and I'll save the dailies and stuff for tomorrow. And I think I hope by tomorrow I'll do all these quests, and I'll reach 70 tomorrow, not like on the 22nd. They're all plus 12 because you can't get past plus 12 until you reach level 70. the hunt quest for some more XP. Wizard need plus 15 for grab field? No, you don't need plus 15 for grab field. It would be good if you have plus 15 for grab field, so you do more damage and you have a higher global cooldown, but you don't need it.
Would you like to hear a story about my falcon and me?
Like, can you get something if you AFK like 24/7, or you can't do that here? You get MR, which gives you like MR stats. Is it okay to spend Yans right from the start for 1 tier S pet to help you grind? I think with your budget, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Try to get a Donnell if you can. Donnell's gonna help you early game. Like, Donnell will actually Donnell will help you okay. Then I will help you alleviate the early game issues that you have as an assassin, because like your weakest point in the game as an assassin is before 70, but Donnell helps you through that, which makes it really good for you. Like, your MRing is gonna be really good, your grinding is gonna be really good, so just gotta make sure that you don't forget to buy potions for your pet. Buy these so they can keep blasting, buy these so they survive, and if they are having a hard time surviving still, obviously you can buy these as well, but these are really good. Regenerates 5% SPHP for every 10 seconds for 60 minutes, which is huge. Helps them survive. What's up, gamer? Is the server set to Thailand time zone? I'm not sure what time zone Thailand is, but the server is set to GMT +7, which I think is, as far as I know, I think that's Indonesian time zone. Yeah. Donnell good for Wiz too, or Samurai? Donnell is good for Wiz, yeah. Helps Wiz in the mage phase and a little bit of the MRing that you have to do in the early game with the low level mobs. Samurai's not gonna do anything for you. Not unless you're like your Magic Crasher, but if you're Magic Crasher in PvP, you're probably trolling. You got it, Cassie. I'm glad it helped, man. Okay. Yeah. People 7 includes Cambodia, Indonesia, Laos, Thailand, Vietnam, and Malaysia. Oh, okay. Danelle and Earthlords on the wish list? Yes, absolutely. Danelle and Earthlord. Early game, mid game, late game. Both pets have you covered. It's just good, man. Like having a strong like Earthlord. It really is like a difference maker because Earthlord can tank ET for you. You have a bunch of AoEs and you just have like an Earthlord, you just have like another priest that can lay down Sanctuary. Earthlord will tank all of the mobs in the map and will pull them into one spot. And you can just rain AoEs on them. It's crazy. Samurai and Danelle which was for Sinex. Yeah. Samurai helps you do even more damage to single targets because of not sure if they have it translated here, but is it translated? Is it? Yeah. So the fire physical damage aside, it's the Ghost Fire. Ghost Fire Scorch reduces def and MDef by 5%. That just adds more to your DPS. Plus the obviously when you get it to like higher tiers, it's just gonna unlock better better damage for the Ghost Fire burst, which is actually it's a cone. By the way, it's not a single target. It does damage in a cone. Where's that other thing here? This is whatever. Varies between under there. Attack speed is pretty good. Because yeah, I mean this pet already attacks quite fast. So having that. Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, this is it's good. This one is good because like your pet's normal attack is increased by 50% of its normal M attack. So what that does is that when you get the pet gear. Oh god, I can see it. But I mean, when you get the pet gear that increases your attack and M attack for the pet, that means that M attack part of the equation doesn't get wasted. It actually contributes 50% of that to your samurai, and that's why it's pretty good. Hope those will be generous like on CBT. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Only have like 37 minutes left for reset. If I could see if I can finish this actually. I'm definitely not gonna finish all the quests though. Can you remove pad on ROO Global Client? Oh, this thing right here? No. But they did talk about allowing us eventually making it so we are allowed to change the UI. So might be coming. Hmm? You think Synec's still gonna be OP here? Yes. With enough investment, Synexes are PvP gods. But it is pretty expensive to fund. So when you're spending on a Synex, you have to be really smart with your spending. We've had somebody in NA spend like 90k on his Synex, but he kept messing up the build. I think, yeah. I kept giving him advice, but he would never listen. And then he only listened at the end when, you know, he'd already wasted so much money. And by that time, like, I had already just, like, given up. I'm like... I mean, the man asked me, like, I was like, yeah, so what can I do? I was like... You can turn back time and listen to me from the beginning. Is what you could do. He's like, you know, I hate it when people, like, ask for advice and they don't... And they do the opposite. And they come back to you like, hey, it didn't work out because I tried yada yada. And I'm like, well, what did I say? I said the opposite of what you did. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Should've listened, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the man tried every single build but the build that I told him to go. And his request to me was to teach him to be dominant. I was like, well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink it. Shortcut to open mercenary stat page. There are no mercenaries in global ROOs. Completely removed. Completely removed. The stage gonna be an OBT? Nope. Not until like probably like 5-6 months down the line. 90k USD wasted. Where the hell did he or she spend it? On ridiculous builds. Did you take the most expensive class to gear in the game, and you decided to dick around with your money, and then wonder why you're doing bad? I mean, at that point, you just have it coming, right? It's like, if I take my time to explain to you why this is what you should do, and I run the numbers with you, and I take the time to research it for you, and you don't follow what I said? Oh my god, if I could choke slam in your life, I would. Like, it's such a waste of my time. Like, I don't mind giving people advice, right? I love giving people advice because, like, if I feel like I've like kind of like led them to the right path that would make them the most effective for like as little of an investment as possible, then I'm happy. But if they ask me and I put in the effort to do it for them and they don't listen, that really grinds my gears, bro. It really pisses me off. I'm like, bro, well, thanks. You wasted your money and you wasted my time. So now we're both suckers. Roos, global is CBT at the moment, yes. OBT is gonna be early April. I only heard of whales drowning themselves in stories. Never thought it would come true. Yeah. So he quit the game angry, salty, and has never spoken to me ever again. And I'm glad. And mind you, I was doing it for free. I wasn't even charging anybody at the time. It's like my time has value too. But I did it for free. And the motherfucker wasted my time. So yeah, basically like from that point on, it's like whenever somebody wants that level of help, I no longer just do it for free. Because I'm like, if you want to waste my time, if you don't want to listen to it, well, you already paid for it, so you know, you can choose not to listen to me, but I don't care because I'm already paid. Is Sage good for low budget player? Not really, no. It has good utility, I'll tell you that. Yeah, if you're really good with your hands as Sage, it's, you know, it's really good utility. Is it gonna have the same impact as like a priest or a wizard when it comes to like large scale? Probably not. It's also kind of expensive because of the cores that you need to make it effective. I watched your night guide. The part where when you bash rocker till level 18, does it apply to mage as well using firebolt? Yeah, you can. Because as a mage, you'll have an easier time. You can just one shot. But honestly, you can follow the quest, and then eventually when you get to a point where you can kill yo-yos, at like level 20, you can kill yo-yos. If you're free to play, you can just go full in at the start, just so you can, you know, you can actually one-shot it. I want to play LK. Which card do you think I should heavily invest early on weapon for overall use, PvE, PvP? Should I get Max Awaken Mummy? No, don't get Max Awaken Mummy. This is not RO1. If you go against my warning and maybe you just, I don't know, maybe you just want to roleplay a knight, you know, to each his own, right? You want to be tanky, you go this route. So your bash at least does more damage compared to this attack speed one. If you want to go spear, I recommend going pierce combo, because eventually you're gonna want to grind on Minorus. And since Minorus is large, that means you're gonna do maximum damage to him. And they spawn in packs of 3, which is also really good. So there, yeah, you can do that. But you don't get Max Awaken Mummy card. If you watch Fatty's other vids, he despises LKs. I don't really despise LKs. I just don't want people rolling LKs because it's gonna feel good. It's like, wow, how do I say this? You ever had like juicy fruit, like juicy fruit gum? Like when you eat juicy fruit, right? Like it's so good. It's like, oh, so sweet, so good. And then like 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds later, there's like no flavor. That's how it feels like to be a knight. It's like, oh, my early game's so strong. I don't know what Fatty was doing. Then you get to mid game, you get to late game, and you go into like 40v40, you go into like War of Imperium, and all of a sudden you're just wondering, like, wait, why am I useless? It's like I'm just here to pad the KDA of my enemy. Will it be hard for archers to join find parties for contests that requires party and daily leveling? Not at all, Kevin. Not at all. All bottom in ranked tier list, yeah. And I'm not lying. I mean, if you want to test fate, you want to prove me wrong. But you're gonna be in for a bad time. Young level 20 versus Yo-Yo? Yes. Even if it doesn't show, yeah, it already eats up your CT. Cruz, is it worth playing the current ROO server, or should I just wait for global launch? Just wait for global launch. if you want to try out and get a feel of the game, by all means, feel free to try out NA or Taiwan would be a closer one-to-one version of it. But yeah, you can do that if you want to. Otherwise, just wait for
Greetings from Kafra.
wait for
You
global.
have arrived, Peon.
So Fatty, don't go LK. Yeah, don't go LK. Go play Knight if you want and shift to Pally later on. Yeah, if you have plans on playing Pally, by all means, go Knight, go tanky Knight. But if you're gonna expect it to be like how it was in RO1, where like you just have a bunch of fucking, you just have like a bunch of knights, and it just always feels like you have a bunch of water buffaloes just chasing people around, then you're not gonna get that same result. Would you recommend spending diamonds in the daily retrieval? No. Unless like you don't have a choice anymore and you just can't, for some reason you didn't have enough time, then yeah, you can. Otherwise, I would strongly suggest that you don't. Which the next build would you recommend for OBT leveling? Grin Tooth transition into dual daggers? Just go dual dagger. Go straight dual dagger. If you have to, if you really want to and you have to, you could try to wish for a Danelle. And that'll help your level 1 to 70, which is the hardest, which is the roughest part of your leveling phase as a Synex. Yeah. Portal case stuck under a table after use. Yeah. But did it take Gravity 2 years to bring a global version of this game? Beats me. I don't know. Sometimes Gravity's like thinking is so backwards that it boggles my mind why they make the decisions that they make. But you know, like they said, they have the analysts. They definitely would know what they're doing, and as to how they messed up different versions of ROO and only got it right until Taiwan is beyond me. Red Sword LK build good? No. Look, I'll level with you guys, right? One of the biggest whales in NA, or two of them actually, or three of them were the biggest whales in NA. They were all LKs, all three of them. One of them is a friend of mine who was insistent on LK because LKs were strong in ROM, and he used to play ROM. So what we did was we tried every single LK build. Every single one that you can possibly think of. We tried them all. They all sucked. And it didn't reflect the amount of investment that he put into the class. Then, we made him reroll over to Synex. Got his red core and everything. And all of a sudden, this man was a PvP god. Everybody was afraid of this guy. Because he could drop you in 1 to 2 hits. While in stealth. Meanwhile, all of the LK builds he did put him in danger with every engage. And did not do anywhere near close to the damage that Synex was able to do while in the safety of stealth. So, if you don't believe me, feel free to try it. But I'm warning you right now, don't waste your time, don't waste your resources, don't waste any more than you have to. And maybe just, if you want to, maybe hope that someday ROO Knight comes out and that'll be your saving grace. Will there be battle pass on OBT? I have no idea. Maybe, hopefully. What's your take on Judek's small scale PvP? Don't do it. Judek's compared to the just like playing ME is so shit that the fact that number one, you put yourself in danger by getting too close. Number two, it doesn't even do as much damage as it should for the risk that you're taking and for the investment that you made, compared to, say, playing like ME instead. Or if you get your sprint set, you could actually be a lot safer. You could have like good you could have like good space between you and your enemy, and you can max range cast ME at fast attack speeds and be good. Tell the next stream, don't choose Knight. Will Monk be available on launch? No, not yet, Raleigh. Maybe in the first Suited 2 class is gonna come out in May. So whether that's Monk or Crusader, we don't know yet. But they said all Suited 2 classes will be out in 2023, so probably a lot sooner than you would think. You recommend creating a heal bot FS priest alt if you want to go Sin? No. I generally dissuade people from making alts for stuff like that, because it's a lot of effort, and the last thing you want to do is burn yourself out.
Bragging, but a weapon without an inch.
I like that variable CT, even though I'd like more damage instead, but better than nothing. Are rogues included in the 2-2 releases of 2023? Yeah, they said all 2-2 classes will be released. Grinding in PvP? PvP is always going to be a Sura. Grinding, there's no such thing as a good grinding monk build. As much as possible, you wanna ask your wizard or ME priest friends to help you level, or your trapper friends to help you level. The only like good grinding build you get is at level 100 with finger offensive. Otherwise, before that, you could go bonk, just bonk build. But that's not the best either. What's the highest whale beast emitic damage you've seen on non-undead mobs? Don't remember. Probably in the millions. But then again, that might have been just like multiple Emmys in one spot. Is MVP hunting something to focus on in ROO, like RO Eternal Love? Yes, absolutely. It's top 10 teams. According to their AMA that we had in the podcast last night, looks to be like it's going to be like same rewards as rank 1 before for all top 10 teams. Yeah. Alright, Cassie. Have a good night. I'm all done here as well, so I'm probably gonna head off because I still have a podcast that I have to edit and then upload by tonight, hopefully. But yeah. I don't want to do the rest of my dailies when reset happens in like 14 minutes. I want to wait till tomorrow. But yeah. Let's get these done. All good. But yeah. No problem, guys. But yeah, if you guys have any other questions, I'm going to be doing a lot of testing. And then when OBT comes, I'm pretty much going to be streaming like probably almost every day. Like 6 out of 7 days a week. But yeah. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow after I'm done editing. Alright guys. Good night, good night, good night. And good afternoon if you're in the US.